Hi, Oomfies. How are you? How are you today? I hope you've had a nice... I don't know, it's been like... How long has it been since we last saw each other, Oomfies? Ohio, doggo? I'm still not a dog. I'm still not a dog, and I'm not gonna be one until I get domesticated. Thank you for the tail pet, Tokai. Thank you for the head pat, Sam. Maybe a week? 9 years? It's definitely not been 9 years. Not yet. I should have restarted my discussion with him about Haru. Is the AI Darth Vader thing like still running? Or did they like take that down? Was that like a limited time thing? Thank you for the head and tail pat, Bush baby. Happy since it's Haru Day. I am not going to lie. I had half a mind to I had half a mind to cancel today because I am so sleepy and my tummy kind of hurts real bad. I'm not gonna lie. I think today Death Stranding 2 came out, I believe. I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100% on that one. It's done. It was only for that season. The original Darth Vader skin from years ago doesn't have the voice. What, did they rerun the skin? Isn't that like a thing they don't do? I know a lot of people are like really proud because they have they have like the season 1 Fortnite skins and whatnot, and I think they don't like rerun them, right? That's like a whole big thing. Tummy heart, the most lethal VTuber illness. Phase. I ate something that was way too spicy yesterday. It's not been good today. Things have been a little bit rough for me lately, Phase. My water has been like broken. My kitchen sink broke. Thank you for the head pat from your buddy Kesk. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in quite a while. I hope you've been well. But if you were in the Awomfi Chord, you've probably followed along with the missing landlord saga. So my kitchen sink, Awomfis. Let me show you a picture. Broken. Is this going to bring it up? I hope I can find a picture to demonstrate. This is kind of sort of like what happened to mine. So I have like a regular kitchen sink like all of you have, I'm sure. And recently the spigot part of it broke. It's kind of like this. It's kind of like this, and it started leaking down under the sink, and I had to turn everything off. Triangulating your location based off that sink design, you are going to find the owner of allaboutthehouse.com. I have never heard of this site before, but that's where this one in particular is from. My sink broke, and I have been trying to get a hold of my landlord for I think about 4 days now, and he has not replied at all. I tried to I tried to like text him. I tried to leave a voicemail, and it immediately went to voicemail, and it said his voicemail wasn't set up. I emailed him. I tried going to the owner of the HOA, and the owner of the HOA wasn't there. Is he dead? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't been able to get a hold of him. I've been trying. I have definitely been trying. Hold on. This is more like what happened to my sink. So I have one of the long, like, wiggly, bendy, tube-shaped sinks, like most kitchen sinks probably are. And that part of it just came off, and I was able to like kind of sort of screw it back on, but it wasn't going on like tight, so there was still like some water coming out whenever I tried to run it, and that's whenever I noticed that the bottom of it was broke. And I don't know. I only have a filter on the one sink in my kitchen, and I haven't really been able to get water because of that. Like, I guess I could technically fill my water bottle from like my bathroom sink or something like that, but something about that just feels kind of gross to me. Your faucet wiggled? It turns left and right. I think most faucets do that, especially ones that have like, you know, lots of sinks are like the divided sinks where you have like two smaller sinks. I don't like those. I prefer the ones where you have one bigger, larger sink so you can fit like larger stuff in there. But it's been a pain in the butt because I went to turn it and it just kind of came off completely. And I don't know if that's just from like wiggling back and forth, like unscrewing it over time or what, but I tried to screw it back on and it mostly went back on, but not all the way. Evening, Heart. Just turned tomorrow here. I hope you're having a nice Friday then. I won't visit. It's still Thursday for me. I don't know about you guys, but how's your Thursday going? How's your Thursday treating you, I won't viz? I hope you're having a stellar one. I'm doing pretty okay because I went to the dentist today, I won't viz. They gave me they gave me a clean bill of health. They gave me fluoride all over my teeth. Everything tastes funny. And I bought a big bottle of water on the way home, so I have water for now, at least. Clean fangs from dentist. Yeah, they gave me. I won't phase. Do we have? Yeah, we have a moderator here. Hey, do you want to maybe run a poll? Like, no pressure. No pressure. You could say no. It's not even 10 minutes in. Why does it need to be 10 minutes in? Why does that matter? Why does that matter? If you would care to run a poll for me, I am curious to know, when you go to the dentist, Alwomphase, does the scraping bother you? Does the scraping bother you? I'm kind of curious, because I feel like that's the thing I always hear people be like, ugh, I hate having my teeth scraped. For me, it's just, I kind of like zone out, and I just kind of like follow along with what the dentist is doing and try to open my mouth in that direction, if that makes sense. Make sure you vote in the poll, Alwomphase, make sure you vote in the poll. From famed VTuber enjoyer, his video code Jumbles. Yeah, Petcora is going to be in Death Stranding too, Alwomphase. You're probably going to be able to watch her from like your base or something. Aren't you excited for that? Thank you for the tail pet rain. Gotta be honest, Viz, I don't really know what to expect from Death Stranding 2 because I haven't seen like any of the trailers or anything. Wait, Pekora is a story required NPC? Okay, that's kind of based. That's kind of based. Thank you for the head powered. Do you mean like when they have the L-shaped pick that goes in between the teeth like a hook? Yeah, and they like scrape I think like plaque or something off of your teeth, and they like poke your gums and stuff. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? It's the poker thing. Dentist poker. Is this gonna bring it? Oh, okay. This is showing actual dentists playing poker. Not quite what I was looking for. Dentist scraper. This thing here, you can probably buy them for home use. I wouldn't recommend that. With a lot of stuff with your teeth, just take care of your teeth like normal. Don't try to do any sort of fanciness at home. You can like ruin your own enamel or like chip off parts of your teeth that are supposed to be there and aren't like plaque and stuff. Leave that stuff to the professionals. Haru, how come you haven't been sleeping? So I went to bed last night. I think it was like midnight or something like that, and I was able to sleep for like 2 or 3 hours, give or take. It was either like 10 o'clock or midnight. So I was able to get a little bit of sleep, and then I just kind of woke up on my own, and I tried to get a little bit more sleep at like, I don't know, like 7 or something before I had to go to the dentist. But since then, I've been up on the go all Womfies. I sent out another one of my my donathon reward things today to one of our top 3 donor Womfies. Not gonna name any names. You know who you are. I still have one final Awomfi to deliver that stuff to, and then that stuff is all crossed off the checklist. I have other stuff working down the checklist. It is not you, Almighty Funk. Don't worry, I would let you know if it was. Thank you for the tail pat, Peter Jojo bro. And thank you for the head pat. Scraping always makes me feel like they're ripping off parts of my teeth, but it never is that. They also have another thing that they do. Also, a majority of you do not mind the scraping. That kind of... It was pretty close to a tie, but a majority of you don't mind it, and that's kind of strange to me because I feel like that's the thing people always say bothers them the most. They also have like the water pick thing where it feels like they're kind of like drilling at the outside of your teeth, but I think it's just a highly pressurized jet of water. The spinny thing is scary. What is the spinny thing? The thing that they like apply the fluoride with? Is that the one you mean? I don't mind the tooth polisher fluoride dude thingy. I hate the gritty stuff they put on your teeth. It's icky. Yeah, I think that's the fluoride. Doesn't bother me for 2 reasons. First, I floss daily and try to keep the plaque out. 2, my dentist is really skilled and she's worked on me for years. Yeah, it's going to largely depend on like how well you take care of your teeth and how skilled your dental technician is. I kind of like going to the dentist on fees. I kind of like going to the dentist. I like, it's like a gum massage sort of, you know? I got my, so today's the 26th album phase. I got my next dental appointment scheduled for, thank you for the 14 months, Rumblimo. And also thank you as well for the 5 months, Puddin', the tier 3 sub at 5 months. The worst part of the dentist is the bill after the fact. I thankfully do have dental insurance. I get 2 free cleanings a year at one phase. Anything beyond that, if they tell me I need to like get a filling or something, I will probably say, don't worry, I will swallow a lot of minerals to remineralize my teeth. I'll fix those holes myself. But yeah, I don't know. I don't mind going to the dentist. It's like a massage for your gums, and like it's kind of like what Sigurd said. Awomfis, have any of you ever had like your hair washed at like the barbers? That feels so good. That feels so good to have somebody like in there giving your hair like a scrub down, getting the scalp massage on face. It feels so nice. I'm bald. I mean, you weren't always bald, right? Surely you remember the scalp massage. I was always jealous of Elmer Fun. All of us are bald, Haru. Look, I know not all of you are many Elmphys because I have seen the picture. I've seen the picture. I'm bald at like 25. That's still 25 years of having hair. That's still 25 years. I do. My stylist does that when we talk about stuff. I like to listen to my stylist talk. She's very unique, very interesting. She kind of sort of reminds me Elmphys. The lady that does my that does my hair and stuff, my stylist, she kind of reminds me of Elvira. Kinda sorta. Like she is quintessential like gothcore Elmphys. She's quintessential gothcore, and she goes really, really hard with the makeup. If you have never seen Elvira, she looks like that, but her hair is way more wild. And I just kind of like let her talk because like, yeah, you know, I'm really introverted and quiet and whatnot, and she seems like she understands. I'm 31 and still apparently full of hair, but waiting for if/when I inherit my uncle's baldness. If it's your uncle, you might not get it, maybe. That's stuff that I don't know. It could totally just skip over you. Like there's a chance. Haru, important question. Did you ever have teeth pulled? I think I've mentioned this before, Elmphys. I have a very, 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 very tiny jaw. I have a very tiny jaw, and I did not have enough space in my mouth for all of my teeth. Let me look up bottom row of teeth. Let me look up a picture for you here. So this'll do, I guess. Hold on, Elmphys. Let me pull up a picture for you here. So this is what a normal person's bottom front teeth look like if this wants to show. There we go. This is what a normal person's bottom front teeth look like. And you will notice Elmphys, everybody knows this one. You have in between your what are they called? Your canines, you have 4 teeth here. I have had one of those removed because my jaw was too tiny and it was like getting pushed out of place by the other teeth. So I am missing like this guy here, and these other 2 have completely like, oh wait, no, the other three have like filled in the spot. You can't even tell that I'm missing any teeth down there. Like I have had dentists, whenever I go into them for the first time, they like go to like catalog my teeth and stuff, and they're like, wait, and they always have to like, they always double and triple check, and they're like, do you have all of your teeth? And I'm always like, oh no, sorry about that. I always forget to tell them. All of these, but they're always, they always have to like do a double and triple check before they ask me. And after the second time, I'm like, wait, what are they doing? I feel like this has happened before. So I have a very tiny jaw, Elmphys. My body can't accommodate everything that was supposed to be in it. Let me welcome everybody in, Elmphys. Let me welcome everybody in. No, I lost one. Have you seen it? You mean lost your teeth? Elmphys, take good care of your teeth, okay? You only get one set of those. And like, your teeth are so crazy linked with like your mental well-being. If you don't brush your teeth a lot, like that has actually been that there is some overlap between that and not doing great mentally. One may cause the other, though. Not going to say, I haven't looked into that enough, but brush your teeth, that one, please. Brush your teeth. Brush your teeth. Do you have all your teeth? Oh no, sorry, I left some of my teeth at home. Is that gonna be a problem? Sorry, I know I was coming to the dentist today, but I didn't bring them all. Welcome in, Almighty Funk. Welcome in, Puddin'. Let me get the chompers off screen. Welcome in, Puddin'. Welcome in, Ranma. Welcome in, Almighty Funk. Wait, I said that one twice. Welcome in, Makogan. Welcome in, Vita. Welcome in, Shiroiga. Welcome in, Howl. Welcome in, Sam. Welcome in, Delphiman. Welcome in, just a tiny kitty. Welcome in, Tokai. Welcome in, Bitch Baby. Welcome in, welcome in, Flint. Welcome in, Pepperoni Man. Welcome in, Rain. Welcome in, Sigrid. Welcome in, Peter Jojo and Peter Jojo Bro, two totally distinct viewers. Totally different. Gotta make sure I welcome both of them in. Welcome in, Romblema. Welcome in, Surface Tenchi. Welcome in, Talon. Welcome in, Dieter. And thank you for the head pat, Surface Tenchi. Welcome into everyone just chilling out and lurking. I got two. I win. Two what? Two teeth? Two teeth? Yeah, I got braces, very normal. I had braces at one point in time, Awomfies, and I don't know how many of you have had braces, Awomfies. Peter Jojo is no longer alive? Forgot password? I am so sorry, Peter Jojo. You could try recovering it. Awomfies. I don't know how many of you have had braces. Did any of you ever run into the issue where like the wire from your braces started like coming out of the metal things, and it was like poking me in the gums all the time? That sucked, Awomfies. That sucked, and I don't remember how I dealt with that whenever I had braces. I don't remember how that went. When I was little, so my teeth were growing in sideways. My childhood dentist would call me the Megalodon because of that. Now I'd be full of smiles. That's cute. That's cute, Awomfies. I did get told, however, whenever I went to the dentist, Awomfies, so apparently using the you guys know the like the plastic disposable flosser thingies, right? I use those. I think they're called like floss picks or something like that. I use those guys, and those apparently aren't super great for like your back teeth because they don't get them that well or something, and I was told I need to start using like normal regular floss. Oh yeah, dude, I still have nightmares about that stupid wire? You have nightmares about it? No. I don't want to sound like that guy, but can I please request a birthday song? Is it your birthday, Dater? Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Of course I will sing for you, but you only get one of these a year, okay? If you come in here on a different day and you tell me it's your birthday, I will catch on. I will catch on. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Dieter. Happy birthday to you. I hope you have some nice cake and some nice ice cream. I hope you have an ice cream cake. Awomfies, God, I love ice cream cake so much. I don't think I had a cake for my birthday this year. I think I was like too busy and I didn't end up getting a cake. You gotta make sure you treat yourself, Awomfies. You only get one of those a year, okay? I'm not gonna lie, Awomfies. I think whenever my next birthday rolls around, I wanna get. I think I've told you guys about these before. They have oh man, what is it? They have these like matcha crepe layer cakes at like a bunch of different places around me, and oh my god, they are so good, Awomfies. They are so good. They take a bunch of crepes and they like put a matcha cream in between them, and I love that stuff so much. Let me see. Matcha crepe. Not matcha crepe cake. Is that gonna bring it up? Yeah. I think I've told you guys about these before. Look at these dudes. They are unfortunately very expensive because they are crazy labor intensive to make. So I rarely ever have one of these. Can I get one too? It's my birthday, I swear. Vita, I know your birthday's in December. I literally know your birthday's in December. You can't lie to me. Thanks, Harry and everyone. You are so welcome, Dieter. That's totally $100 cake. I don't remember how much they usually are. I don't remember how much they usually are, but not $100, I don't think. I haven't like looked recently. He knows too much. Sorry, I do try to keep tabs on you guys. Like, my memory isn't infallible, but I try to remember. If you're here long enough, I will try to remember your birthday. I will try to remember as much about you as I can. There's a version of that which looks like a toothbrush with floss on the end. You snap the floss pieces in and out. My place stopped supplying them, but you can probably Amazon it. What do you mean? Like the plastic flosser dudes? They're not like horrible nightmares with monsters, but sometimes in my dream I still have it poking into the inside of my cheek. Yeah, I did not care for that feeling very much. It hurt. It hurt. I think I remember like snipping the wire with like, oh man, like fingernail snippers or something. I don't remember, but I think I remember just like removing it whenever it would come out like that. I did not like it on V's. I just grabbed something to cut the wire. I had the rubber bands and they sucked butt. What are there braces that have rubber bands in them? I don't think I've ever heard of those or seen them. Hold on. Rubber band braces. Oh. Like this? Oh, hold on. Like this? I have never seen this before. That looks like that would feel crazy uncomfortable. What is the purpose of them? Hi, Remy. How are you doing? They felt so tight and uncomfortable. That does not look comfortable in the slightest. Oh, to move your jaw back a bit. I see. The alternative is metal wires? What do you mean metal wires? You mean like basically the same thing except it's metal instead? Oh man, that sounds even more prone to poking. Man, I don't like the sound of that. Use metal wires to do the same. I don't like that. I don't like that. Give me money, it's my birthday. I won't fizz. Please only tell me it's your birthday. Please only tell me it's your birthday if it is truthfully your birthday. I ask this one favor of you. What do you know about me, Haru? I want to know now. No. We're not getting onto this one because I feel like every time everybody's like, Haru, what do you know about me? Haru, what do you know about me? I don't want to do this one. I don't want to do this one today. I hope today is filled with presents, tasty cake, and lots of love. I do too. I hope you get to like go somewhere nice, have a nice meal, enjoy some cake. Category is Super Mario 64. Talk about dental hygiene. Reminds me there's the one level where you have to clean a monster's teeth with the power washer in Mario Sunshine. That one's kind of weird because I think if I remember right, whenever you spray his teeth down, his teeth like come falling out or something, right? They're like all rotten and I think they go like floating away, I want to say. I like floss picks. I wish there was a way to use real floss with those things. It's awkward putting your fingers in your mouth to floss every time. So, I was taught that apparently there is a quote-unquote right and wrong way to floss today, Awomphase. Apparently the proper way to floss is, you don't want to wrap the floss around your index fingers like I thought you did. Apparently you want to wrap it around like your middle fingers and then use your index fingers to like push the floss in, and for some reason that gives you more room to maneuver. That was like why I always found it kind of awkward to use regular floss to floss my teeth, but my dentist showed me how to do that today, and it seemed pretty easy. So I think I will give regular floss a try again, because I mean, if I can get away with having less plastic in my daily routine, I'm all for that. Gonna start saying my birthday is in January and then in December. You can't have both. You can't have both, okay? You only get to have one birthday, Awonfies, and you can totally freely lie to me about it. I certainly hope you don't. I certainly strongly hope you don't, but you can lie to me about it, but you only get one, okay? If you come in here and you're trying to trick me and you're trying to get more than one birthday, I'm going to be cross with you. February 29th, bros? What's February 29th? Is that leap year? I don't actually know what the 29th is. I suppose leap year, Haru? Okay. That's what I thought it was. I don't know how you guys remember like what months have which days. You guys actually tried to describe to me there's some sort of like weird, how do you put it? I guess memnonic isn't quite what I want. There's some way to remember that involves like your knuckles or something, or your finger length or something like that, and I didn't really understand when you guys were trying to tell me how it worked. I didn't understand. There's like floss picks that are short, and then there's long ones that can reach the back with ease. My understanding was something about like the way they're designed or built or something, like since it's holding the floss from like two particular things and you can't like maneuver it around, it doesn't get like your back teeth as well or something. I don't know. I didn't ask my dentist too much. I took his word on it. And the question came up, always. The question came up every time I leave my house. Unfortunately, this question has been coming up. So, what do you do for work? I said it proudly, Awonfies. I said it proudly. I told that man, Awonfies, I'm like, I am a streamer. I make content online. He seemed to understand what a streamer was. I did not say VTuber, Awonfies. I think in the future I'm going to start saying VTuber every time. Every single time. Such confidence. I mean, would you guys tell your doctor that you're a VTuber? Assuming of course you're a VTuber, hypothetically. Would you do it? Would you say it? Alright, I think the Steam sale is on today. What are you getting? Absolutely nothing. I might go out like later today after stream time and pick up Death Stranding 2. I'll probably do that. I think that's out today, right? Well, let me double check on that. Death Stranding 2 release date. I think there was something where people that got like the collector's edition were able to play it like 2 days ago or something. Yeah, June 26th. So that is out today, Awonfies. That is out today. I will go grab a copy of that after stream time, unless like GameStop is closed or something. I never got used to them. Alright, when are you gonna play a real game? Like, what is Asheron's Call? I've heard of that one before. I've never played it. What kind of game even is that? It's my birthday on December 6th. You gotta make sure you're here then, Awonfies. Unfortunately, if I am not streaming on a day that is your birthday, you're only getting a birthday song if you're in the Awonfi chord, and if you're going to explicitly request I sing you one. I will do it though. I will do it. I'll like leave you a in-server voice message or something. What do you think about that? That's thoughtful though that you think of us and consider what we say. I try to remember as much as I can about you guys, Awonfies. I know there are some people where like there are two opposite ends of the spectrum, I think. And I'm at a relatively comfortable spot right now where I don't have the one issue, but I think there are two ends of the spectrum for streamers who do not remember things about their viewers. And I think one type of streamer does not remember things about their viewers because like they don't, like a lot of people take their viewers for granted, I think, and I don't think that's a good way to be. But the other one, and I feel like this is more justified, once you get so big, like some people are not going to be able to remember like everybody that comes by if their chats are like several hundred people big, and I am still at a nice comfortable size L1Face to where I can remember a good amount about you guys. I try to remember as much as I can about everybody that comes in here, everybody that spends time, everybody that chats. If you are somebody that drops in here like once a year, honestly, I am still probably going to remember at least something about you because your appearance will be so rare that I'll be like, oh my god, it's that guy. It's that guy. Thank you for the head pat, Super Stenchy. I think the person I can think of off the top of my head that fits that most regularly is probably Pixel, who drops in like once every couple of months to say some really like wild out there stuff that I can barely understand and say hi, and then he drops off the face of the earth for a few more months. I like Pixel. I like Pixel. Comfy size heart. Hi Valerie. How is your Thursday treating you today? How's your Thursday going? But I don't know, L1Face. I would like if I were, how do I put this? I would like to be able to grow indefinitely and also remember everything about everybody that comes in here. However, I don't think that's realistic, but that is a problem for the Haru of tomorrow. I think I still have it in me to remember a good deal of you guys. Other than that, water floss is valid. I have never tried a water pick in my life. How do they work? Are they just like super pressurized? That sounds like you could potentially like damage your teeth or gums or something. Get in nice and early. Got it. I mean, if you guys are here right now, you are still in the range where if you're here like often enough and you're interacting all the time, like I'm going to remember you. I'm going to remember you. Does Harry remember Billy? Of course I remember Billy. Billy's also one of those people that stops in like every couple of months. I feel like I don't see Billy like super duper often, but I like Billy. I like Billy. PS5 only. Don't worry, I can get my PS5 out and dust it off. At least I'll finally have a game for it. I would never be a VTuber. Most likely, yes. Such confidence. I mean, one has to have some degree of confidence to be up here in front of everybody streaming every single day, right? Like, I think if I had absolutely like rock bottom zero confidence, I don't think I could be up here. I have to say, I've got at least a little tiny bit. Also, what do you mean I would never be a VTuber? Is there perhaps something wrong with people that are VTubers, Mr. Puddin'? Would you care to say something to the streamer, perhaps? Huh? I spent all my money on a new PC. How is it running for you, Surface Tenchi? I haven't upgraded my PC in like probably like 2 or 3 years now, give or take. Like, everything in my computer except for my graphics card is pretty alright. Yeah, I guess I'd say that. They would act like it's weird, and I would stare at them. I mean, I feel like for somebody to give you a weird look for saying you're a VTuber, they've got to know what a VTuber is, right? Think about what is okay, here's a thought experiment for you, L1Face. Here's a thought experiment. So, you say you're a VTuber to somebody and they say, "What is that?" What is the most like Say you're a little bit embarrassed. You were able to get out that you're a VTuber and now you have to explain what it is, and like you're embarrassed at that point. What is the most like normal person friendly way to explain it? And then conversely, like what is the most unhinged way you can explain it? Give me both sides of the spectrum. Anime talk show host. What if they don't know what anime is? I feel like probably like a majority of people do these days, but what if they don't know? I've been trying to convince my friends to play Peak, but they're FPS freaks. Peak sounded kind of fun from what I've heard about it. I haven't seen gameplay of it yet, but I'm always hesitant to buy like multiplayer, you know, like short-lived co-op style games because I never really have anybody to play those kinds of things with. Unhinged adult entertainer. Yeah, I'm an adult entertainer. I won't be this cartoon talk show host. They'll be like, oh, so you're like you're like Space Ghost from Space Ghost Coast to Coast, and you're like why yes sir I am. That is me. Let me get a real quick drink, I won't be. Alright, I won't face. If I am going to be Space Ghost, who is my Zorak? Who is my Moltar? Who are my dudes? We have the mini Olympies can stand in for one. I guess Haru 2 can stand in for the other. Do I have anyone else? Coast to Coast? A digital puppet controlling somebody else's body using the IR beams on my camera, making them say things on the internet? Alright, there's also Brack. I am Brack. I mean, do I have... I guess you guys could fill in for one of the roles, huh? Har. Talk about Hytale getting Pukan. I saw about that. The writing on the wall has been there for that for ages. Hytale... Who did they get bought up by? That was like, one of the big Chinese game studios, right? I think it was like Tencent. Oh, Riot. Yeah, and Riot got bought out by Tencent. That one's kind of the writing has been on the wall for that one for ages. Like they have been delaying it forever and not really showing off anything, and it got canceled, and that doesn't surprise me one bit. That reminds me, we talked about this here a while ago. There was the kind of sort of similar game, what was it called? Cube World. Does anybody remember Cube World? That apparently, you guys told me a while ago, came out, and the creator like changed a bunch of stuff, and it's up on Steam now, and it was really mid. Yeah, Cube World came out, I guess. I remember playing the version of it that came out like probably over a decade ago, and that was really fun. And they just they just changed a bunch of stuff and made like your progression per like chunk for some reason. Haru wants to be 50 feet tall. I'll settle for like how tall is like how tall is Fierce Deity Link on V's? Here's an important question for you. Do any of you know that? Hi, Trapper. What's up? How's your Thursday treating you? I asked this because I started playing another Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask randomizer in my spare time because it's really, really fun at One Piece. It's really, really, really fun. And I got the Fierce Deity mask and toggled on a thing that lets you be Fierce Deity anywhere. And Fierce Deity Link is like twice as tall as the guards that lead out of Castletown, and I'm kind of curious how tall he is. My day is amazing, and I hope yours is too. It's always going to be great if I get to spend it with my MLPs. I was considering canceling stream earlier and going and like getting more sleep, or like I don't know, trying to work through the tummy hurt, but I'm glad to be here now that I am here at One Piece. I have some days like that sometimes where it's like, do I really feel like streaming today? Do I want to do it? Should I do it? And then I do it, and it's like, you know what? I'm happier to be here with you guys. 7'9" apparently. Okay, I want to be 7'9" at One Piece. I want to be 7'9". He's tall like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Is that the name of the guy that that Leslie Nielsen talks about in Airplane? For some reason, that name sounds really, really, really familiar. Pixel, I thought you were executed by the head of state? Huh? What? I'm gonna slowly disappear and be just a foggy memory. Someone's gotta be that guy. So, I actually kind of talked about that here not that long ago, and that's always kind of a tough topic for me at least, since I am invested in you guys, since I care about you guys. It's always hard for me to see somebody like starting to not show up more and more. And how do I put this? It's tough to determine when exactly you guys are like, cause like real life happens. Sometimes you guys are not going to be around for like, I don't know, like a month or 2 or 3 or whatever, and then you'll just show back up like normal, and that'll be that. And sometimes like people will just, you know, show up a bit less and less over time, and then it'll be like, oh, it's been like a month since I saw that person, or like 2 months or something, and it feels bad, but it's, I don't know, it's part of being a streamer. It kind of sucks, and it kind of at times has made me feel like, should I like get close to any particular Awomfi? And then I'm like, no, I really like everybody, and that's what makes it like so good to be here and stuff. But it's tough. It's tough, Awomfis, and it's like I don't want to be the weird streamer that like reaches out and is like, hey, where have you been? What's up? How's stuff been? I don't want to be that weirdo. My time will probably drop since I'm starting college in August. I hope everything goes super smooth for you, Dieter. I hope you pass with a 4.0 GPA. I think that's like the best, right? Right? I turned into a cat on the internet. I will tell them that, and then I will point them to my channel, and the first thing that they'll hear is me screaming about how I'm not a dog, that I'm a wolf. A virtual YouTuber who puppets a virtual model while being entertaining through a creative medium. Am I creative? I ascend beyond my flesh just so I can entertain the masses. That sounds a little bit too grand. I'd quickly become homeless because I can't be entertaining to strangers for 4 hours a day for money. Thank you for the head pad, Bush Baby. Wolfies, if this was my only way to make money, I would be homeless too. I would be homeless. I don't make a lot of money doing this. I think I make less than minimum wage. Thank you for the head pad, Trapper. Hi, Angie Court. What's up? How is your Thursday treating you? After that Jackbox stream? What about after the Jackbox stream, huh? What was wrong with the Jackbox stream? A VTuber is a cartoon character voiced by people who have sus interests like P and Mpreg. I don't have either of those as interests. Is the early Aqua Teen cameo? Henry Murphy. I bet a lot of you weren't even here then. I probably say that name, and a lot of you are like, huh? What? One of our loyal Wumfies got a 4.0 recently. Yeah, I'm very, very proud, by the way. I'm very, very, very proud. Not gonna name any names again. Not gonna name any names. Unfortunately, it is time for our hourly ad break on Wumfies. I'm gonna go to the little Heckhound's room. Didn't do that before stream time. I'm going to top up my water bottle, and I want all of you to get up and move around for me a little bit, okay? Okay? I love you all. Please, I love you. I'll see you soon. Get up and stretch, or else. Hi, Wolfies. How are you doing? What's up? I think I just saw something fly away on my on my screen there. I don't know what that was. Hi. 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 How was your pee break, Wolfies? I didn't necessarily do that because we're trying to break the allocation or the allegations. We're trying to change the tides of history, but I'm sure you guys did that, right? Lunges and push-ups. I won't phase. You all gotta do push-ups. You all gotta practice your form. You gotta get big chests, okay? All right. Okay. He's a basketball player. He also fought Bruce Lee in Game of Death. I have no idea what Game of Death is. I think that's the guy that Leslie Nielsen makes the joke about an airplane, right? The name sounds really familiar. We care about you too, but please prioritize Haru's human. Their safety is more important. I don't know what you mean by Haru's human, because I'm just a heck hound all the time. All the time, 100% of the time. You know. I take it back, I won't be that guy. That's sad. It's a little bit hard on One Phase. There are definitely unique and difficult struggles that come from being a streamer, from being any kind of content creator. Peter Jojo man gifted a tier 1 sub to Peter Jojo, bro. Thank you, Peter Jojo man, and make sure you say thank you, Peter Jojo, bro. Fluffed your tail in someone's face? If only. If only I won't phase. Someday I will have somebody to fluff up their face. Thursday is good. How's yours? And everyone else's? Mine is going okay. I could use a bit more sleep. I have a bad confession to give to you, Awomphase. While I was at the dentist, the lady at the receptionist desk, I guess the receptionist. Hi, B-Mick, what's up? Thank you for the tail pet. The receptionist gave me a $5 Starbucks gift card. I went and I got a coffee and I forgot to get it decaf. I think I am partially feeling the effects of that. That was an oopsie. Thank you for the tail pet, GQ dude. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Didn't have to do me dirty like that. Henry mentioned? Looking at Haru makes me remember. Gotta feed my dog, be back soon. I'm not a dog. You feel energy? So, I feel the opposite of energy right now because I had that coffee like... I don't actually know when I got out of the dentist. So, I thought I had to go to the dentist at like 11:30, but it was actually like 12:30 or so. Probably took me about like 30-45 minutes there, so I don't know. Probably around like 1 o'clock I had a coffee, and yeah, I'm feeling the caffeine crash, I believe. I'm feeling tired. I'm feeling more tired than I did earlier. I'll make some tea and do some squats. All Awomphys need to do, you gotta do your squats, you gotta do your hip thrusts, you gotta get a big juicy Awomphy butt, and you gotta do your push-ups and get a absolutely humongous, massive, manly chest Awomphys, okay? Alright? A heckhound likes what a heckhound likes. So do those. Do those! Now I want the Awomphy to get a 1.0. Two sides of the same coin. What do you mean a 1.0? You mean you want an Awomphy Live 2D? Unfortunately. I get the feeling the Live 2D that I'm already working on, I think I'm going to go over the budget that I was aiming for because some unfortunate extra costs have popped up, and I don't really think I'm going to hit my current budget unless like unless somebody is like, hey, let me do this like piece of art or something for you for free, which admittedly it's not beyond the realm of possibility. That has already happened once, thankfully. That has happened once, but sometimes things pop up. We're never getting that VR Haru in 5D. Someday. I mean, I would love to have a like a fully built out 3D model so that I can do like VR streams someday, but I gotta have room to do VR streams and I gotta have a VR setup for that. So that's an entire thing. I imagine getting like a fully rigged up model for that is probably, I don't know, I haven't even looked into that, probably like at least $500, and I think VR setups are like minimum like also 500. I don't know. That's not something I've ever really looked at. That's expensive. I gotta say, it's really nice having 32 gigabytes of RAM again after using a crud top for 4 years, or with 4 for like a year. My browser actually functions properly. I have like either 16 or 32, I don't actually know, and my browser is probably eating it all. Let me tell you. Hi Blaze, how are you doing today? Let me tell you, currently as of right now we have 837 tabs. I've been slowly working down on the tabs, slowly getting that number lower, slowly. 830, I think I said 2, maybe 7, I don't remember, but we're getting there. Alphys. You just gotta ask. You just gotta not ask if we paid Haru. I mean, it's a valid question. It's a very valid question. Hey, cute heart. I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear that, baby. Thank you for the tail pet and the head pat, Zero. Like, what's up? How are you? Hey, hi. I'm good. How are you? I'm bouncy. I think I just asked how you are despite just reading that you said good, BMX. Ignore me. I'm kind of both low energy and bouncy. Thank you for the tail pet and the head pat, Peter Jojo. Oh wait, what? You said 832 many? 32 many what? 832 many? Oh, you mean browser tabs. I had puppies and I fell asleep with them and they were cute, but they also started eating their own poop. Why? You gave them food, right? Hi, Chillum, what's up? You gotta make sure you're giving those guys food. Your boy went out looking for a fridge filter, but didn't realize we had an extra. I just buy fridge filters off of like Amazon or whatever. I haven't had a fridge with like a built-in water thing for a while now on One Piece. The last place I stayed at that had a fridge water dispenser, it was such a nightmare pain in the butt. It had one of those what do you call that? I think they're called like capacitive touch screens. The ones where it's like the really squishy buttons on the front, but like you just touch them and they don't have like a tactile, how do I describe this better? It's like a touch screen, but way cheaper and way worse, and like it stops working a lot of the time. And I could get it put onto like ice or water mode, and then it would be stuck there. The other buttons would not work. It was such a pain in the butt. I hated that. I thought 1.0 meant GPA. Oh, 1.0 and 2.0 and 3.0 for somebody like me, that makes me think of a model. I want to get the Asakura build. The who? The what? Touchscreens are awful. I want buttons back. Same. I honestly would love to go back to tactile buttons for everything. I don't care if we have less screen real estate or not. Just give me back actual buttons. Let me get a sippy real quick on One Piece. Let me have a wee drinky. All right, do we still have a moderator around perhaps for a poll? And I know how much you guys really like those. Now die. Why did you kill the many on One Piece? Why did you kill them? What's wrong with you having that many tabs? Why so many tabs? What if I need one? What if I need this tab of this? Oh, okay, this one's relevant. Okay, I just clicked into a random tab. I am actually, once it is fully funded, I am going to need this tab right here. This is a kimono artist. This is I am going to go get some, I am going to get some cute art as soon as that is funded. I started looking around for an artist on One Piece. Let me take a look. Here's some music I want to listen to later. Thank you for the head pat, Rain. Here's an artist I maybe want to look into commissioning later. Here's my Google Drive with a bunch of like, what's the music? I think it was what do you call that stuff? Swing that Dolphin was linking. I kind of really like that. Here's where I upload videos on YouTube. Admittedly, I probably could close that one and just open it whenever I need it, but that's beside the point. Look, I just closed 3 tabs. Here's a funny Spotify song that I found that I've been meaning to make a funny post on Twitter about. That we'll maybe you'll maybe get to see that one. I'll bring this to the front, so I post this as soon as stream time is over. Crowdfunding gift fully funded. Thank you so much, Tokai. I assume I know what that is. I know what that picture is. That is the kimono art. I had a couple different kimono artists that I was looking at on One Piece. I think kimono art is cute. I think it's really, really, really cute. I'm not a furry, by the way. It's how do I put this? I thought it was fully funded. It was almost fully funded. It's like, how do I put this on One Piece? Whenever you guys look at me, if you look at me, you would not point at me and say furry, right? Right. If you look at like a I don't know, like a puppy or something, you wouldn't look at that and be like judge somebody for liking that. You wouldn't look at somebody that man, I'm having a hard time coming up with analogous things here. If not furry, why white fur? It's not my fur. I would. I know that I told Throne to pay the entire thing. See, that's why that's why I did not go ahead and get a kimono commission, because it was a little bit off, and I was like, oh okay, I'll wait, I'll be patient. Giant swing tail. No, I wouldn't call that furry, but fluffy, sure. So let me make a distinction, Awonviz. Let me make a distinction for you. Why are you so insecure about being a furry? Because I'm not a furry. So the distinction here is like, how do I put this so you guys will understand? Say, okay. Look at like a cute mascot character. All right, look at a cute mascot character. That's not weird to like that, right? You're not going to like you're not going to see me like looking at a cute mascot character and being like, oh man, bro, that's weird. Why are you looking at those? Which mascot, Haru? Mascot 1? Okay, I know some people are kind of like into those, and that's beside the point. That's beside the point. I'm not. But for me, it's not a matter of this being a furry thing. Okay? It's a matter of it being cute. I don't really care what the content of things are. If they're cute, I like cute things. I like cute things always. If you show me something that's cute enough, I will like it. I will like it. I'm just that easy, always. I'm just that easy. I got it out of their mouths, otherwise they would have kept it. You mean the poop? We're getting them little doggy toothbrushes. That sounds adorable. They have food and water. I'm fine. That's great, but how are you? Sorry, I didn't get as much sleep as I would have liked last night. Jennies, we need a poll. I already forget what the poll would have been. I already forget what it would have been. Always. I only have 4,000 tabs on my laptop and 600 on my desktop. I think on my phone, I was back up to about like 96 or so right now, give or take. And I need to transfer those over to my desktop at some point so I can clear out all of my phone tabs. Yeah, I do that. I start to accumulate them on my phone, and then I just transfer them over to my desktop, and then I call it a day and close them all on my phone. Bookmarks exist? Yeah, but what if I need them more urgently? What if I forget that I have them bookmarked? Like, hold on, let's go browsing a little bit more. Let's see what we stop on here. Here's some Vocaloid music I won't phase. Let me see. Here's a dish that I want to cook sometime. What do we have even further back here? Here's an entire discography for a band that I wanted to listen to. Here's a bunch of like pictures from Sailor Moon. Here's a cake I was going to cook for somebody that I think I maybe did make that. I can probably close that one. Here's a spreadsheet where I do all of my finances. We've got a lot of stuff in here on One Piece. You never know when I am going to need this stuff. What if I forget how to browse the internet and can't find something when I eventually want to look at it? I mean, I might need it more urgently than I can get it from like a from like a bookmark, you know? I might need to like just click into it and have it ready to go. You never know. You better been looking up Sailor Jupiter. Sorry, my favorite Sailor Scout phase. I like Minako. I like Minako. Let me pull up Sailor Moon. Hold on. This right here, phase. This right here. This is the best Sailor Senshi. And if you don't agree with me, that is perfectly okay, because here we respect people's opinions and differences, phase. But this one's my favorite. This one's my favorite by far. I like your hair, phase, and your personality. Femboy? Yes. Furry? Yeah, I'm not a furry, phase. Sorry. I'm literally not. I'm literally not. What's the music? I have so much different music open. Like I said, I have some swing open that Delphimin recommended. The band that I had open, I wanted to listen through what is it? Yorushka's music, I think it was. I had what was it, like Tokyo Ska Paradise, I think was another one. I have a lot of stuff. I have a lot of stuff open for later listening on phase. I've got a lot of it. Venus is literally just sassier Usagi. She's better. She's better Usagi. She's better Usagi, okay? And that's why I like her. That's why I like her. I also like her outfits way more. She has a cool sense of style. She has a very cool sense of style. And in fact, I was showing one of her outfits to one of the artists that I was going to have like help make my concept design for my next live 2D, and I decided not to go that route just because I already had it like basically finalized by that point. But like she has some really cool outfits, LLV. She has some really cool outfits. Like check this one out. Check this one out. Isn't this what we call fashion, LLVs? Don't you like that one? Pretty good, huh? Pretty good. We aren't judging. Yeah, you can't judge me because I'm literally not a furry. All right. I don't know. I still need to go and finish Sailor Moon. I think I was on. I think it was on like the last season or something, and I kind of got burnt out and stopped like watching it. And I have been on the last season for like a good. I think as long as I've been VTubing, so like two years now. It's been 2 years I've been watching the last season. I will finish it eventually. Watch along. You guys are gonna have to watch like, what is it? I think it's 4 or 5 seasons and then 2 movies to get caught up. So I don't know about a watch along for that. I'm not letting you guys jump in at the end. Oh man, I won't phase. The first season of Sailor Moon has a really cool ending. Like genuinely can't recommend that one enough. Cannot recommend that one enough. Go watch that. Watch my favorite anime of all time, Alphys. Go watch Serial Experiments Lane and then give it like I don't know, a month or something, or even just like a week, and then watch it again. Watch it again immediately afterwards, and you'll be like, wow, there's a lot of stuff that I didn't pick up on before. It's good, Alphys. It's good. Go watch my favorite anime instead. What's your favorite anime, Almighty Funk? What's your favorite anime? I'll watch it maybe. There's lots of stuff, mostly Magical Girl related, that I miss. Then go watch Technolize. I could not get into Technolize. I tried to watch it and it just wasn't for me. I think it was a mixture of the setting and the pacing. The pacing was super slow, which doesn't bother me on its own, but it's also just I didn't care for like the universe and the setting that much. I like Usagi because her name is Bunny. I don't like Usagi very much because her entire personality is just she's nice but stupid. That is her whole personality. I don't know. It's time for this furry to come out of the kennel. Okay, I'm literally not a furry. However, if somebody had a big enough cage for me to get in and like you put I don't know, like a nice pillow and a nice blanket in there, and like I had room to like stretch out and stuff, I would probably go in the cage, Phase. I would probably go in the cage. Maybe have a nap in there. Which mascot, Haru? The Hat Man? Who or what is the Hat Man, Peter Jojo? What is the Hat Man? I posted a photo on Haru Reminder. Is that of the really buff person that you want to be putting? Check out the mirror, Haru. You're welcome. I don't like looking in the mirror, Phase. I don't like looking in the mirror. I'm one of those people. If I ever see myself in the mirror, like everybody tells me that I'm really like attractive, and like I have a bunch of people like tell me like, oh man, I wish I could look like you. I'm jealous that you look the way you do. But every time I look in the mirror, I'm like, I don't think I'm alone on that. Yes, it is. That's my workout goal right there. I'll check it during our next ad break. I wanna see what level of buff you wanna get to, Puddin'. But I don't know, Fizz. I think I have to imagine I am not alone on that. Like I just generally do not let people take photos of me. I try not to be like near mirrors. I will occasionally have a day every now and then where like my hair will be laying just right and like my outfit will be nice and perfectly coordinated, and like I don't know, the stars will align and all of the chemicals in my brain will be firing off in such a way that I'll be like, you know what? That's not too bad. Occasionally. On my phone, the tabs were just a smiling face. Do you have like a picture of an emoticon open or something? An emoji? Poll is Haru a furry? That's not what the poll was about. That's not what the poll was about. Also, thank goodness, a reasonable skirt length. Huh? Reasonable skirt length? Oh, you mean Miss Sailor Venus. I really super duper like her design. And Owl Phase, she is not particularly hard to do, but she is on my list of characters that I want to cosplay sometime. Eventually, Owl Phase, eventually. I'm going to need to dye all of my hair completely yellow. Not even blonde, just completely yellow. Owl Phase to please don't run that poll. Hold on, what are the options here? No. I'm voting no. I'm voting no on that one. Soulless? What do you mean soulless? Owl Phase. I am not a furry. You're being outvoted. The robot face? Oh, the robot face emoji. Owl Phase, I am literally not a furry. I don't have a fursona. If you want to argue that perhaps I do, let me again remind you that this is not fur that's all over my body. This is just a skin tone. This isn't a real poll. The choices aren't biased. No, the choices are very heavily biased here. The choices are very heavily biased. Not a furry. Democracy says otherwise. That's not the way that works. That is literally not how that works. Or he just doesn't know what the sun is. Yeah, I haven't stepped outside before 10 p.m. in the last I don't know, 1,200 years or so. It's been a minute. Whereas absolutely, and I'm a poopy. What? That's gross, Tokai. That's gross. That's icky. You watch Cowboy Bebop, right? I have never seen Cowboy Bebop all the way through on One Piece. Never once. Never once. Space Dandy. Space Dandy is very strongly excellent at One Piece. Everybody should watch Space Dandy, however you gotta watch it subbed. I don't care, some people try to say it's got a good dub. You gotta watch it subbed, okay? Alright? And Space Dandy is so good. If you guys have never seen it, the animation quality is super excellent. We're going to pretend that that poll never happened, by the way, because you guys can't just force me to become a furry through democracy. Space Dandy, part of the reason it's so good, from my understanding, what they did, every single different episode of Space Dandy, they handed it off to the every single episode has a different producer, if I remember right. So every single episode is very vastly different in tone, and it leads to a lot of really like unique, interesting, experimental episodes, and I strongly love it. Don't worry, you won't ever see that poll ever again. Foreshadowing? What do you mean? What are you going to use that for? You can't vote somebody into being a furry, Owl Phase. That's like... There is something innately... How do I put this? It is a fandom. I am not going to judge anybody for being a furry. Like, more power to anyone that does. I think there is no disconnecting the furry fandom from the sexual side of it. And again, nothing wrong with that. But that's like, you can't vote somebody, you can't just use democracy to like say you are straight, you are gay, you are bisexual. And I think saying somebody is a furry, trying to vote that way is, you know, kind of that. You can't just democracy that one on Wolfies. You can't just democracy that one, okay? But everybody go watch Space Dandy. Everybody go watch Space Dandy, 100%. I want my Wolfies to have juicy butts. Haru Mizuki 2025. Yes, but whenever you have the juicy butts, let me remind you that you are going to be looking like... hold on, you guys can look at this one while I find the picture that I actually want to show you. You guys are gonna have the juicy butts, okay, while you're looking a little something like, where is it? Well, while you're looking a little something like this. So, yeah. It's okay for you guys to have big juicy butts if you're like this. There we go. There we go. See, that'll be you, and you'll have a nice large wide chest and a nice well-defined gluteus maximi Wolfies. You look rather furry to me, or is that hairy? I'm not furry. Not even a little. I'm just worried that someday I'll look in the mirror and my reflection won't be doing what I'm doing. You can trust the guy in the mirror, Wolfies. He has your back. He wants to continue doing what you're doing just because, like, imagine his point of view. He's just as scared of the same thing. Like, you look in the mirror, and he doesn't want to see the person in the mirror doing something different as much as you don't want to see that, okay? So just, you know, he's got your back. He's got your back. Don't worry. I feel the same way. Been trying to get better about it though. Like I said, every now and then, like, the stars will align. Like, Mercury will be in retrograde. I don't know. It'll be the night of like a lunar eclipse. The ocean tides will be flowing inwards at a particular rate, and like I don't know. It'll be like it'll be leap year, and I will be like, you know what? That doesn't look bad when I look in the mirror, and I think I just need to channel that more often. Mirrors make me angry? Why? It's just so many tabs that it's a happy face. What makes a happy face? What browser are you using? I use Firefox on my phone, and the reason I use Firefox is because they have a handy feature that lets you like sync your tabs between mobile and desktop. So I use that a fair amount. So I use Firefox on both my desktop and my mobile phone, and once I get to over 99 tabs, it just starts showing infinite. Once I hit 100, it just goes to infinite. 100 plus is just infinite. Chrome does that when it gives up counting. That's cute. That's cute. I stopped using Chrome a while ago whenever they did some sort of like... They nerfed extensions or something like that. They made it so they couldn't do something that I wanted them to do, and I don't remember what it was. Alright, just doesn't know what the sun is. Phase, the sun is like the #1 thing that is going to age you faster. Avoid the sun, drink lots of water, and you will perpetually be like a 13-year-old for the rest of your life. Look at me, Phase. It's working fine. It's working fine. Haru's a furry, confirmed. It's one of the best dubs. The creators even said the dub is the better way to watch, and they aired it in English first. Okay. If they... assuming, of course, they only speak Japanese, how are they gonna know? How are they gonna know that the dub's better? And they aired it in English first just because they had to deal with Adult Swim. I'm just saying, watch it subbed, no movies. Watch it subbed. Haru's a fluffy? I mean... If that's like the light version of furry, where it's like you just like things that are cute and adorable. Speaking of cute and adorable, on one face, I got 2 more Eevee plushes recently. I got an Eevee and I got an Espeon, and they are so cute. They are so cute. Literally the only one I don't have now is the Umbreon from that same line. I have every other same one at One Phase except for the Umbreon, because the Umbreon is making such a grumpy face. He is such a grouch. He is like the unhappiest camper. Let me see if I can get a picture for you. This doesn't really fully capture the face that he's making, but check this dude out on One Piece. Check this dude out. He is grumpy maxing. He is pouty. He is not having a good time. I did not get the Umbreon. I got the Espeon. I got the Eevee. He is not very happy. He is not having a very good time. He's just like me, for real. These are this is not my photo. This is not my photo, but these are the two that I got here recently. Check these out on One Piece. They're so soft. They're so comfy. They're so cuddly. If they bring these guys to the US on One Piece, I strongly recommend the Comfy Friends plush line. They are so good. I'm back. What are we looking at? You are looking at, this is not my photo, but you're looking at some you're looking at some plushes that I just picked up here recently, and oh my god, they're so adorable on One Piece. I love them so much. They're my newest addition to the snuggle pile, and honestly, I have so much stuff on my bed all at once now. I want these. Oh my god, I want I want all three of these actually. I have too many stuffed animals on my bed, and I just kind of like rotate who gets the affection out at random, although my substitute plush gets, he gets priority. He gets priority. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want all three of these. I don't know what that one in the middle is, but I really like Chinchino, I think is his name. I like Chinchino, and I like Swablu. Is that the bird's name? The Swablu looks like it would be just unlimited fluff at One Phase. Look at Zarua's little snout. Is that the little one in the middle? Swablu is such a cute one. Yeah, like at One Phase, it's just pure fluff. Pure fluff. You use Firefox because it has a cute fox on the logo, and that's cute. I actually used Firefox for a really long time, and then I switched over to Chrome because they had something with their extensions that Firefox did not for a long time, I believe, and then Chrome was nerfing. I do believe Tokai is right, and it was ad blocking. They were nerfing something with ad blocking, and I stopped using Chrome because of that and changed back to Firefox, which re-updated and got right back to ad blocking. You mean they just worked around the extension changes? Because they wanted it in English? I mean, it's because they had a sponsorship from Adult Swim. They took some money. They took some money. Gotta switch to Internet Explorer? I think if I remember right, I've heard from some people that, oh gosh, what's the new Microsoft one? Edge, I think? I have heard that Edge is pretty okay, but it is Chromium based, so it's going to run into the same pitfalls that Chrome does, for better or for worse. But a lot of mobile sites, or not mobile, a lot of sites in general are built from the ground up for Chromium these days, since so much stuff runs off of it. I think the only major OSs that don't run Chromium right now are Firefox and Opera, right? Also, hi DTW. What's this I hear about Edge? Not that kind of Edge, not that kind of Edge. Thank you for the 16 months. How's your Thursday going? We're talking about the Windows browser. We're not talking about the kind of Edge you might be thinking of, probably. Multi-audio listening. Yeah, if you're feeling really spicy at One Phase, get like 2 streams of the audio for Space Dandy going, and have it play like the Japanese audio into your left ear, and have it play like the English audio into your right ear, and just sync them up so they start at the same time. That's that is the true experience. That is the true experience that they the creators intended. Unfortunately, the studio wouldn't allow them to do that. God, I keep looking at the Umbreon, and he is so grumpy. He's so grouchy looking. Check this dude out. He is just generally not having a good time. Like, that is the entire reason I did not pick this dude up. I think Umbreon is probably like my third or so favorite of the evolutions. I think my favorite is probably either Espeon or Flareon. I like both of them a lot. What the heck, Haru? He's Shadow Core? I thought he'd be your favorite. I mean, he's okay. He's okay, I guess. Mozart at 2 times speed in your left ear, the Bible in Chinese in your right ear. I do believe I have seen a YouTube video that's that. Minchino? Is that the evolved form of... Is his name Chinchino? I always forget that dude's name. I love the parts of the stream where Haru yaps for 2 hours, no joke. I love talking to you guys. I was actually talking to somebody about it earlier today on One Phase, and I have to be completely honest with you guys. As a streamer, off the top of my head, there are 3 things I fear. There are 3 things. Karaoke stream. Collabs, primarily solo collabs, but collabs in general are rough. And last but not least, entirely Zatsu focused streams. I'm a little bit scared of all of those. I'm a tiny bit scared of all of those. 4 fears? No. 3 fears. 3 fears, unless you count both different kinds of collabs as different fears, I guess. 3 fears on One Piece. These all sound like things you'd be good at, though. I'm scared of other people. I'm bad with other people. I actually, here recently on One Phase, okay, I think I said something about this on stream, maybe. I decided here, not that long ago, that I was going to... Divergent reference, sorry? Yeah, I don't get that one off the top of my head, sorry, Puddin'. But I decided here recently, I was like, you know what? I am so god-awful and terrible with people. I am going to stop trying to make friends in the VTubing space. I am going to, like, stop even making, like, a passing attempt to reach out and, like, get to know people, because I am so god-awful with people. But, I feel like right as that happened, I had a whole bunch of people, like, reach out to me and be like, hey, Haru, are you going to Offkai? I would love to meet you at Offkai. And I feel like it was a divine sign, Awonviz. It was a sign from Gosh himself. It was like, do not give up. And so, like, I made a post here on Twitter recently about how, like, I don't think I have reached out to anybody personally, more than, like, 10 times this year. And, I had, like, 1 or 2 people reach out to me and start talking to me because of that, and everybody made it sound like Offkai was, like, really super fun and really, like, insanely good for introverts. And so, like, I'm kind of sort of maybe thinking of going next year if I can find, like, an extrovert that'll, like, adopt me, like, one of my VTuber friends, and will, like, I don't know, like coach me through interaction and be like, hey, here's Haru, you have to be nice to him and you have to treat him like your friend. You would love the fragrance! I've heard they tried to hand out deodorant there. Has the pee talk started? No, we don't talk about pee here. We don't talk about pee. You mean Shadow the Hedgehog, right? I was not talking about Shadow at all yet today. You missed the butt talk. I don't know, Viz. I think Offkai would be a fun time. I think it would be fun as long as I have people that would, like, include me. He's going to Offkai with his Oshi next year. I don't think she goes to Offkai, and also, like I have said in the past, she's very, very nice to me. She's very, very nice to me. Every time I talk to her, I have reached out to her maybe like 5 times, and she has reached out to me like once, and that is probably the extent of our communications, and probably all that ever will be. So like, I like her as a streamer. I do not really ever see us becoming like personally acquainted, friendly type people. Offkai is a maid cafe. I love going to maid cafes always. I love going to maid cafes. I indulge in the cringe culture. 100%. I went to one while I was in Japan. They make you they make you cast magic on your food to make it tastier. They make you go moe moe kin at your food and make a little heart at it. You have to learn to embrace it. Does it work? No. No, but you do it anyway. You do it anyway, even if it doesn't work. Espeon is the bestest. Espeon is interesting, LMVs. Espeon is interesting because all the rest of them are dogs, but Espeon's just a cat. Well, like, at best, the others are like maybe foxes or something. But, I don't know, Espeon is explicitly just a cat. It's like you have your dog, you have like your fox that turns into like 20 different varieties of dogs, and then also one cat. Just one cat. These all sound like things you would be good at, though. I mean, I'm terrified of people. Really high-level conversation going on in here? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? I need you to yell at my food to bring out the flavor. Okay, let me know when you guys have like a hamburger or something on your desk, and like take both of your speakers, position them in such a way that like they're on either side of your hamburger, and I will scream at your hamburger. The animal that turns into 10 different types of dogs and also a cat. Yeah, that's Eevee. Eevee is a fox that turns into like 20 different kinds of dogs, and then also one cat. One cat. Really? In front of my hamburger? Yes, I will scream in front of your hamburger. I will scream in front of your hamburger. Stay strong, Oshikan. I'm trying. I think, I don't know. I might maybe go to Offkai next year, perhaps, just because like I had a bunch of people invite me. Hi, Blessed. What's up? I had a bunch of people invite me, and I think so every time I am in a social situation, I do not enter social situations, period. At all. Zilch, nada, never. Unless I am with somebody that I am already comfortable with, and I basically use them as a crutch. Like, if I do not have like my best friend around, I am probably not leaving the house. If I do not have like somebody I am close to around, I am probably not going to be like in a room alone. I will literally die if I am in like a party or something and left by myself. Thank you for the follow, rate my pen. I know what that says, we're going to make it pen. That is a very nice pen you've got there. It is a ballpoint. I will give that a 10 out of 10. Nice pen. Nice pen. 10 out of 10, bro. Hope you're having a nice Thursday. But, I don't know. I think putting myself in a situation that is not necessarily the most comfortable for me, where I am forced to be out of my element and be put out there socially, I think that might make me grow as a person. It might make me more a more rounded individual, and like I think I need that. I think I need that. I won't phase. I'm getting a lot of mileage out of Harumi 35. Discuss this stream. I mean, the topics are what the topics are. I won't phase. My friend did not ask for pickles. Hard with VTuber friend. I really like pickles. I really like pickles. I'm also an introvert and shy and a loner. That's probably why I don't know. We probably have a lot of people that come in here and like relate to me, right? On these, and I'm trying. I'm doing what I can, even though I was about to give up and just close myself off from any other VTuber friends ever again in the future, but we'll roll that one back a little bit and maybe give it another chance. I don't know. We need a screenshot as proof of flavor enhancement. Yeah, I will scream at your hamburger, and if it does not become more tasty, your money back. Your money back. Espion gets magic bounce? I don't know what that is. Do heckhounds and deodorant mix? I have mentioned this before. I do not wear deodorant at One Piece, period. At all. I do not get sweaty in that way. Or rather, when I sweat at One Piece, I do not get smelly from it. Like, that is a gene thing. We've talked about that a couple times here. I do not have the gene that makes you smelly when you sweat. I never ever wear any deodorant whatsoever, like not even a neutral smell. Because even the quote-unquote neutral smelling ones, they have a scent to them, and I don't like that. And more importantly, One Piece, none of you should be using antiperspirant. That stuff is so bad for you. The aluminum is bad for your skin. That was just the first part of my message, Har. Sorry, I read messages and I talk about things and then I read other messages. Sorry. Super Dog 64. Har uses his best friend as a shield to prevent interacting with a One Piece. No, it's not interacting with a One Piece. I don't think I have ever been in a situation in real life. I mean, maybe I have met one of you in real life and neither of us knew it. I am not going to say I am not going to say that did not happen, because for all I know, that maybe that happened and neither of us know it. We just, you were the cashier at the store and you were like, hey, nice shirt, and I was like, thank you, sorry, and then I like scrambled out of the store holding my I don't know, my spaghetti or something like that. And I dropped it on the way out, and it like the door started to close to the door, and like my spaghetti got caught in it, and I had to go back and like pick it up, and it was like the box was kind of smashed, so I just kind of ran off without the spaghetti. Yeah, maybe that happened. I'm also an introvert and shy and a loner and etc. So I became a summer camp counselor with kids, and it worked out fine. I got paid like $50 an hour per. $50 an hour? What the heck?
Maybe it's time to hang up this VTubing business at One Piece. Time to move on to greener pastures. It's been good knowing all of you. Well, this will be our last stream together at One Piece. I really appreciated the time we spent together, and I look forward to my life as a camp counselor from now on.
Har does need to grow some. He's so short. I'm not serious, by the way. I'm not serious. I am not in this for the money. Some people need mommy GF. Har needs dad GF. I need a strong, assertive woman in my life, Alonfi's, or I need a strong, assertive man in my life. It doesn't matter. I need somebody to hold my hand and be my guiding figure, because I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Sorry, I just tuned in on my new hourly procured $5,000 laptop. What did I miss? Huh? Hourly procured? I was just telling everyone that I'm, you know, this is our last stream together. I am going to go make $50 an hour as a camp counselor. Sorry, you've told me the secret. If you go to a con, for the love of gosh, shower. I definitely shower regularly whenever I'm going out a lot, but most of the time I don't. People don't talk to me when I'm outside, and my friends tell me I look too mean or something like that, but I like talking to people when I'm not working. I'm sorry, Peter Jojo. I'm sure you are plenty approachable. Excuse me, I made Haru yell at my burger and it didn't taste better. I want my money back. Yeah, go back to the go back to like the McDonald's or the Burger King you got it from, and just like yell at the waiters and demand all of your money back, Awomfies. Maybe you've met an Awomfi in real life and you're the only one that doesn't know it. If that happened, Awomfies, if that happened, please don't ever tell me. I will probably like retroactively fall on the ground and start convulsing and probably like die on the spot, like retroactively. I will say we met like 6 months ago or something. I will like fall over dead and like my body will just slowly fade out of existence, and those 6 months will be wiped from everybody's mind. That's just kind of how things are gonna go if you ever tell me that we met up. It's time for top of the hour, not top of the hour, but it's time for the hourly ad break on movies. It's been about an hour. Haru, we met in person. We went to see Back to the Future in 3D, and also Jack Black was there. Do they have that in 3D? Why would Jack Black? Okay, whatever. It's time for little heckhound room break. Awomfies. Get up and stretch for me. Do your squats. Get that juicy gap for me, Awomfies. I wanna see that cake bursting out of the bakery whenever I'm back, Awomfies. I'll see you soon. I love you. Wolfies. What's up? How are you? How are you?
Wait, Hari, you're not making $100 an hour?
I think last time I did my VTubing related finances, I think I make like $2 an hour. Probably technically less than that whenever you consider that I put in time that isn't just literally streaming. Go out there and give him a firm handshake, boy. This isn't like the 1950s. That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
He makes 5K a minute, or I mean per hour.
Real people don't make $5,000 an hour, right? Hold on. How much would you make a year making 5,000 an hour? Hold on. Your annual income would be $10 million a year. That's not real. That doesn't exist. Nobody makes $5,000 an hour. If you make 10 million a year, then yeah. No, nobody does that. Nobody does that, period, at all. You gotta type your messages in a way that Haru will understand. That's why I always send a wall of text in this chat. Haru can't understand otherwise. I try. I am Dead Black Zero. How are you doing? It's good to see you again.
The US president only gets 400K a year. I mean,
I think if you're somebody like the president, you probably get like so many other like added on completely free perks and stuff that I don't know. At that point, like you're probably like getting a bunch of extra money technically just from all of the other stuff that you don't pay for, I imagine. I don't know. I've never been the president. How is your Thursday going today? You make more money being a former president than president? Wait, really? How do you make money being a former president?
I think you were that cute guy that didn't speak English at the Publix.
I know how to speak English! I literally know how to speak English, okay? Oh, right, look at the buff dude in reminders. I forgot, hold on. Oh my lord, he is big. Let me pull this guy up on screen, Alonvies. Let me pull this dude up. Is this gonna work? Am I allowed to do this? Yeah, check it out, Alonvies. Okay, show of hands. How many of you is this your ideal body type? How many is this your ideal body type? Don't all throw your hands up at once. I was told later in life in junior high, everyone thought I was mean because I have a constant scowl on my face. I just didn't have glasses and couldn't see. I'm sorry, DTW. Please do not say juicy gat again. I want to see those cakes popping out of the bakery at one phase. I wanna see your juicy gats bursting. I wanna see your pants struggling. Okay, I wanna see the seams of your pants about to rip. All right, I wanna you know how some people like the thing where it's like you have a shirt that's like way too tight and it's about to rip. I wanna see that with pants. I wanna see that with pants, Alonvies. Are you trying to stay hip with the kids? No. You're more amazing than you think. I'm just a little dude on the internet, Alonvies. I'm just a little dude on the internet. I'm just a regular run-of-the-mill kind of guy. I firmly believe any of you could do what I do up here at any moment. I will. Here will be an experiment. Okay, Alonvies, for the next month, I am going to pluck a random Awomfi from the audience without your consent, and I am going to put you up on screen. You will entertain your fellow Awomfis for the duration of the stream. Hi, Polar Eclipse. How are you? How are you?
This is billionaire erasure? I mean, I don't know any billionaires. Sorry. If I knew a billionaire, I think things would be a little different. Actually, maybe I do. I
might maybe... I probably know a millionaire. I haven't asked, but that... Oh boy, that was... I think I know a millionaire. I think I know a millionaire. When was the last time that the president wasn't independently wealthy? I don't know. I don't know things about the president. Also, yeah, that's politics. Let's roll that one back. Books, speaking fees, etc. Wait. You charge money to do like public speaking? Is that a thing? He'd make a good firefighter. He could probably firefighter carry so many people on one phase. People will pay former presidents like 1 million just to show up and give a speech for an hour? Not kidding. What? Huh? Huh? Former presidents can make appearances, sell books, and are generally so sought after. People pay you big bucks for appearance. What if you like accept money as the current president to do those things instead? That would make you even more, right? Using not knowing how to speak English as an excuse to get me to explain with gestures and smiles. Prove you speak English. Say this word, data. You want me to say data or data? For me, I naturally say data most of the time. It's part of a somewhat complex system called patronage, which I don't want to get into in stream chat. That's like how all of the people from like the medieval painters lived, right? Right? That's my ideal body type for me to have. That's mine because I genuinely like sumo. Not my ideal body type, but I want to throw hands with them and die in glorious melee combat. I recently got some skinny jeans. I love my skinny jeans, L1Face, except I have had a friend comment. Whenever I wear things that are too tight on me, they have used the word, what was it? I think it was obscene or, oh God, what did they say? I think she said obscene. I think that was the word she used. I forget. Maybe. I think it was obscene. I don't remember. Don't worry, I'm ready. I look like Broly in the one picture where he's squeezing Goku. Your bulge is showing. You have to learn how to tuck. The bulge fetish is no, not bulge. I could be a femboy. Yeah, you are all going to get up here. You are all going to have an opportunity for the next month. You are all going to get up here and you are going to be the femboy on the camera. Okay? Put me in, coach. I could never do that in a million years. Oh, shoot. Make a Discord channel for that and drag us into that Discord room? I don't. That would probably not actually be a very good idea. That would probably not be a good idea. That would probably get me like banned on Twitch or something. You have to be mindful. You have to be mindful. You have to learn how to tuck. No, I do not. Look, when you're wearing the tight clothes and you've got enough stuff going on, you gotta learn how to tuck. You gotta learn where to put things so that it's not, so that the front is not as obscene as the back. You gotta learn how. Make a Discord channel for that and drag us into the room. My stream now. It's just gonna be my rant about how the moon isn't. The moon is real. It controls our tides. Okay. All right. I'm doing dandy. I'd love to hear that, Pillar Eclipse. All right, bothering the Oompies with drawing things. I mean, it sounds like a conceptually fun idea. Highly illegal. You don't charge money for it, but people will pay ex-presidents 6- and 7-figure speaking fees for a single night of speaking. What? No. I look like Zeus or Apollo from Greek mythology. Feel free to slip into my DMs and send me pictures of yourself shirtless or whatever. It's like no big deal. It's like no big deal. Just just hit me up. Just hit me up. Super duper illegal. Literally illegal. Politics activating really hard. No politicking. No politicking. Data. Well, yeah, it's not legal to give private gifts of millions of dollars to the president, Hart. Why? If I want to give the president $1 million to endorse something, why can't I? Wait, let's not. Yeah, that one's politics. Let's not, maybe. Let's not. I already offered to collab with you, Hart. No, not collab. You would be taking over the whole stream by yourself. You would have no lifeline. I would be off having lunch. I would be enjoying a panini and a espresso in Paris while you man the streams. Okay, all right. I would unironically jump on stream since that exact scenario you mentioned happened yesterday to someone you've rated into. Huh. Very interesting. Very interesting. I don't know, like, I don't think any of you would do anything maliciously or anything like that, but you know, I'm not like I'm not like the biggest streamer in the world or anything, but like I would cry if like I got banned. I would very much cry if I got banned off of Twitch. I think that would be the end of me as a VTuber. I won't phase. I think that would be the end of me as a VTuber. Sorry, I can't stay longer. Make some plans with some friends before I fly out tomorrow. Thanks for the happy birthday. I enjoyed my stay. Have a great rest of your birthday, Dieter, and I hope your flight goes well. I hope it is I hope it is fast, jet lag free, and you get to snooze through all of it. You get to snooze through literally all of it. Heart puts me in the heart puppet. Streams turn into a drawing tutorial. I mean, honestly, a lot of people like watching art, so yeah, that would be fun. That would be fun. Heart 20 inches Mizuki. Let the lily be free. You gotta learn how to. You need to learn how to tuck out One Piece, especially if you're going to fulfill the role of the femboy. You gotta learn how to tuck for your cosplays, okay? Alright, that stuff ain't gonna hide itself. If you're wearing the bunny suit on One Piece, it's going to look. You're going to have. Oh, okay. So let me tell you from experience. You gotta learn how to get things in place, otherwise whenever you are wearing the panties that work with the bunny suit so that you don't have them exposed, you know, so that people can't see what you're wearing. Whenever you're wearing like the high-waisted ones so that that's not an issue, you gotta learn how to keep things secure so things don't come out. You gotta learn. You gotta learn on One Piece. You gotta learn. Don't worry, I know of another dog tuber who's also applying for partner who got banned for 24 hours for boobs out on stream, and they're fine. Well, I don't have to worry about that probably. However, my next model is going to have wiener and nipples, and I think they might ban me if I ever have my nipples out because they'll think I'm too girly. Yeah. I think that's a genuine concern. I think I'm going to have those turned off. I think they're going to have to be ripped off all the time. We'll glue them back on whenever the camera's not on so that I can get new outfits, but that aside. Speaking of bulge, tomorrow's fan art already, excuse me. Business in the front, party in the back. No, what I'm saying. I mean, the business in the front can kind of become the business in the back through certain methods of tucking. Your next model has a fully drawn wiener? I mean, I have heard it is helpful to get fully drawn anatomy. So I am going to request it. However, I'm worried about the nipples, always. I'm worried about the nipples. I can send a picture of myself to the Discord, not DM. I share with the class. That sounds like a little bit much. I don't think any of you would do anything malicious. I would. Would you get me banned, Sigurd? Would you get me banned on purpose? Would you? Would you make me cry? Would you want to make me cry? You wouldn't do that to me, right? Only if it was funny. After how hard I worked. I turned on the Don't lamau at that. Don't lamau at that, okay? I mean, I could stand and I stream for like 12 years already. I know how to entertain. Well, things have changed on Twitch in the last 12 years. Actually, was it just in TV 12 years ago? I don't remember when that change actually happened. I don't remember when that happened, Elmonfies. I'll also cry, so don't do it. You guys will make Pudding cry! Come on now, you're not heartless! I would start a cult. You gotta have the Riz to start a cult, Elmonfies. Let me ask you, Elmonfies, let me ask you. For those of you who can start polls right now, got a good one cooking up? So, could one of our two poll masters perhaps run a poll for, do you have the Riz to start a cult? Yes or no? Yes or no? I'm not at the computer. I guess that leads us to there's a default. One person. One person. Whenever you're wearing the bunny suit. Ah yes, this is something I deal with on a regular basis. I don't deal with that one on a regular basis, but it's something you need to be. No, I didn't ask, do you have charisma? I asked, could you start a cult? It's different. I'm not putting Riz. Could you start a cult? Could you start a cult? That is what I asked, right? Right? But I mean, every now and then, Elmonfies, you will find yourself in a bunny suit. You need to be prepared. You need to know how to handle this situation. You gotta go commando horror. No. You gotta have that stuff secured. Also, I think I know what the bunny suit I purchased was maybe meant for, because it had a... How do I describe this? It had an easy access flap at the bottom. It opened at the bottom so you could have access to all of the stuff at the bottom. All of the stuff at the bottom. I kept that. I kept that sealed up, of course, but it did have that. It did have that. All right. Ripped off? Yeah, they have to rip that stuff off every time. So you can lay a clutch. Do you mean like a clutch of eggs? I'm not laying a clutch. Okay. For refueling? Yeah, it's for whenever you need to reapply to keep things slick down there so the tail stays in place. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Forget I said that. Forget I said that. Only if it was funny. Fully rendered Harumizuki. You're not a furry, but you put a PP on your model? I haven't yet. Okay, 56% of you do not have charisma. Okay, can we perhaps have a poll for, do you think you could start a cult? Yes or no? Do you think you can start a successful cult? Successful is an important keyword there. Very important, very important. I don't send shirtless though. Why? Dieter in the street goodbye. Happy birthday and have a nice evening. Yeah, I hope Dieter's probably already gone, but I hope Dieter has a wonderful birthday and a great flight tomorrow. I don't like the sad voice. I'm sorry, Peter Jojo. Yeah, I guess people used to play games instead of yapping for 2 hours. I resent the term yapping. Also, make sure you vote in that poll, I won't phase. I think I could start a successful cult. I'm just throwing that out there. I think I could start a successful cult. I just don't want. I just don't want. Cults are stupid. I'll get like shot by the police or something if I start a cult. I know how this stuff goes. It was Twitch in the biggest game of StarCraft 2. Was StarCraft 2 12 years ago? I thought StarCraft 2 came out like 5 or 6 years ago. I thought that was pretty recent. StarCraft 2 is pretty new, right? I'm pretty sure. Haru starts Haru Town? Yes, Haru, it is 2015. Is that when StarCraft 2 came out? I never played StarCraft 2. You have to have that Jared Leto money. I can, like, pay you guys in crumbs of my food. That's the best I've got. I've been told I have the Riz. Someone step closer to a cult. I have the Riz, but not the spirit. I mean, you have to have both the Riz and the spirit and, like, the willpower, too, because that's a part of it. Because, like, if you are... Let me throw this out there, Monfies. If you got the Riz, if you have, like, the potential... If you are too lazy to start your own cult... If you're too lazy to start your own cult, I won't face. That thing ain't going anywhere. If you want to sleep in an extra hour every day, that cult's not getting off the ground. You gotta be on the cult grind set. You think the cult masterminds out there were getting an extra hour of sleep on Saturdays? I don't think so. Hi Sharonai, how's your Thursday treating you? Your audience would pay boku money for those crumbs. I won't phase. I will feed you like a bird, and you can have half-digested food straight from my mouth if you want. It'll be really moist and gross. It'll be very disgusting. I'm not putting Riz. I'm more of a follower than a cult leader. It had a hole? Oh yeah, the bunny suit. No, wait, that's gross. Yeah, see, I just have to phrase it in a way that you guys don't want it. You know? Hey, the yap is the best. We just had a poll. You already have? I already have what? I already have what? Started a cult? Someone say you already have? I would in no way consider you guys a cult. Okay. It's time for another poll? Show of hands, Elmfies. How many of you would die for me? Just curious. I need to gauge what percentage of you are a cult. Mods are gonna go strike with all the polls. No, don't start raising your hands now. I don't want to know who's gonna die for me. I can't die, I'm Zeus. What counts as successful? Like I lead my followers to the comet, or we have multiple compounds and different, I would say having even one compound is already pretty good. You're telling me this isn't a cult? No, not yet. Don't look at a calendar. The current date is 2015. StarCraft 2 came out 5 years ago. Okay, Sigurd, I'll take your word for it. My livestream platform journey started with Mogulus. What the heck is Mogulus? Then livestream, then Justin TV, then Twitch when it eventually became the thing. What is Mogulus? That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. How many of you have heard of Mogulus? I certainly haven't. I can't. They know better than to allow a bunch of dudes in a compound to have facilities to produce sarin gas. We're not gonna produce any gas, Olympies, okay? I'd be giving banger speeches to my cult. Olympies, I am going to, the cult leader is gonna wake up early and make a whole bunch of pancakes for everyone. All right? You're getting some you're getting some cream cheese pancakes first thing in the morning in my cult Olympies. That's what you're getting in the Haru compound, okay? Should I vote in this poll? Should I vote yes? Hold on. I think realistically speaking, I would die for myself. I kind of don't really get an option there, right? Like if the man's gonna take a bullet, I gotta take a bullet for him. Like just by virtue of the fact that I'm him. The spirit of heart gets me out of bed every day. I have no spirit for getting dirty to make a cult work. Don't do the dirty deeds, Elmface. That's for me. We will start believing in I don't know, what's a good cult thing, Elmface? What's a good cult thing? Thursday's been chill, enjoying tacos. It's not Taco Tuesday. You can't have tacos on a Thursday. What kind of tacos are you having though? I love lingua so much. If you could start a cult, what would you name it? Mine would be Following of the False Moon. I don't know, like a one phase or something. That's a good one, right? I'll kill for that dog. I'd go to prison for you. Two different options the Jannies have not been effectively cultified. Kill and die for him. All right, at least 6 of you will die for me. All right, good to know, Always. If you need a fresh heart or liver, I have one. This is why you guys have to not drink. Okay, I'm gonna need to come for that liver eventually. Successful means you lasted more than a century. All right. Who has like who has the yardstick that's up here, like measuring how successful cults are? Like, by that metric, how many successful cults are there? I feel like a lot of cults don't actually last that long, and like a lot of them get busted pretty. That pronunciation of measuring. What is wrong with measuring? Huh? I'm training my liver against poison. No! I don't have a yardstick, but I do have a stick. All right, well that'll have to do. But like, who's out here deciding, like, you know, which cults are successful and which aren't? Because I mean, lots of these cults, like they blow up in like, I don't know, just a couple of years, and then they have like spiritual successors that are basically the same people, but they're technically different, right? Does that count? I'll take over a country for the Olympians to enjoy. Let's just buy an offshore oil platform at Olympians. We need somebody in charge of crops, okay? Mogulus was like the first ever live streaming platform in like 08. I have never heard of Mogulus before in my life, ever before. If I knew you would be making pancakes, I would have changed my vote. How many of you have heard of Hitbox or Smashcast? Hitbox are the funny controllers that people play like fighting games on. I know about those. That would be a paradox. I used to go to a cult meeting every Sunday. Wait, really? Really, Tokai? I don't think I've ever been in anything similar to that. I don't think. So why did you join the cult? The leader is cute and we get pancakes. Just by virtue of the fact that I'm him. I'm him! I have been him! I will continue to be him! Yeah, that's me, Always. What's a good cult thing? Yeah, demon worship! Yeah, that's a good one. You guys can worship. I don't want to make it me. That's a little self-centered. I don't want you guys to worship me, okay? Worship. I don't know. Worship something in the shape of like my tail or something. Worship my tail. Don't worship all of me. Just worship my tail. How about that? You guys can all like take turns brushing and perfuming my tail and stuff, but you don't worship the rest of me. Just my tail. Just my tail. It's named Hari's Heck House. Taco Thursday is close enough in my eyes. Fair. Completely fair. Worship the tail. I can roll with that. Yeah, Alumphase, have you done your daily strokes of the tail? Jonestown did pretty good for a while. I have heard of that one before. I think there's like a shoot 'em up with that name, right? It's like Halloween themed or something. Maybe that's like Johnstown or something. I think it's Jonestown. I think. It's pronounced like pleasure, you know? Pleasure. It's measure. Measure to me. Secret Canadian Haru. It's successful when the mainstream isn't allowed to call it a cult anymore. I don't think we're ever going to reach that point. The most successful current cult is Scientology, but you can still call that one a cult. By Puddin's metrics, that means it's not successful, right? Heaven's Gate is still around? There's just very few wanting to get picked up. What is Heaven's Gate? Is that the Japanese one? That sounds familiar. We're not going to be MSF. My favorite cult is Yakult. I love Yakult. Hi Abby, what's up? How's the croc today? How's the croc? Are you willing to join the cult of Haru's Tale? This is a working title for my cult. This is a working title for my cult. I will be the leader, but we will worship my tail, not the rest of me, just my tail. Just my tail. I'm emerging from my eepy. Tail. Yeah, you gotta make your choice here and now. Mogulus became live stream after a few years. Offshore oil platform. What next? Become PMCs? No. Just, you know, cult things. We'll grow plants and I don't know, build a gun or two, perhaps. Perhaps. I don't know. I've been to that same cult. People in the Midwest do it too. They wanted me to drink blood and eat Very, very funny. This is potentially a topic that will upset some people. Let us not go on to that one. I remember being dragged to Catholic church whenever I was younger, and I played my Game Boy. I played my Game Boy. That's what I did there. I think I got in trouble for that several times. Hitbox is another defunct live streaming platform akin to Mixer. After a year, they renamed it to Smashcast. Yeah, I've never heard of that one. I don't think. The point is to worship Haru, idiot. I don't want it to be self-centered. You can worship my tail at best, okay? All right. I don't want to go too far. I don't want to go too far on this. Like, I don't think it's very cute. I don't think it's very... How do I put this? I don't think that's the behavior of the kind of person that I would want to follow. Okay. Alright, the cult will have a secret cult that worships Haru. No, you worship my tail. You worship my tail at best, okay? Will you fluff it on the face of your strongest, neediest self? I don't know if I like the way you worded that. I don't like the inclusion of the word neediest in there. That's That brings to mind a certain picture, like you're laying there on the ground and you're like, please, Haru, I need it, and you're like shaking a little bit and like you're drooling and you're like, Haru, I need the tail, you gotta rub it on my face. Of course, it's self-centered. It's a cult. We can have a not very self-centered cult. How about that? Can I worship the ears instead? No, there's not a lot of special routine care for those. You gotta worship the tail. I'm so not a furry. Brush my tail. Those are mutually exclusive. Okay. What's up, gamers? Hi, VHD the DJ. What's up? How is your Thursday treating you? I remember now. They tried to drown me, but I slipped out the back and never went back. Come on now, Tokai. Come on now. I only know Heaven's Gate from the shirt that uses their logo to say Gaslight, Gatekeep, Girl Boss. Thread Lost accidentally builds Metal Gear. One phase. Everybody's got to play Peace Walker, alright? Alright. That's a good one. That's a good one. The final boss is peak, as the kids say. I'd argue the Korean moon cult, but we're getting political talking about still existing ones. That's the one that's like running the government or whatever there, right? I think. I might be thinking of something else. I think that's like a South Korean cult that runs the government, I believe. But yeah, maybe that's getting a bit too political. I don't know. I don't know if that's a political thing or not. I don't know if that's political. Hard, the kids say Peem now? No. I'm talking about the game that just released. It's called Peak. It's called Peak. That's what the kids call Peak. It just came out not that long ago. Hi Alexa, how's your stuff going? How are things? Or it was really slow on the uptake there. What do you mean slow on the uptake? Hard playing Game Boy in church with the volume on. Loud low HP Pokemon beeping sound echoing in cathedral. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do to stay entertained. The look on your face when you find out. Whenever I got what? That the cult's supposed to be about me? I don't want a cult about me. The cult about my tail is the best I can give you, alright? I think I've maybe mentioned this to you guys before, but there's this one song in Metroid 2 that was like so scary for me that I had to mute my Game Boy and like I would like cover my eyes sometimes whenever I would play it. It was really scary to me. It was really scary to me. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Don't point and laugh. Har, you're a demon. Any following of yours is a cult? No! Demons aren't always necessarily involved in cults, okay? Alright. Neediest is in poorest, homeless? You mean the most poor and homeless on these get the tail rubbed on their face? I don't know if that's what they need if they're homeless. I don't know if they need that. Everyone needs a tail to the face once in a while. Just don't make it weird, alright? Don't make it weird is all I ask. Yesterday I was having technical difficulties with my Steam Deck and my headphones. Got this problem sorted out by the afternoon. Think I fixed it by deleting the files and the audio settings restored in. I have a friend that's touched the Steam Deck once or twice and had tons of issues getting it to like connect to the TV with the like I think it's like a mini HDMI cable or something. Hi Dorney the Witch Lord. What's up? How's Thursday going? Hi Harry, can I touch your fluffy tail? Of course! We even have a tail pat redeem! Thank you for the tail pat, by the way, Nova Moon. Koino Yoku Shiryoku? I don't know that one off the top of my head. Thank you for the tail pat. Thank you for the tail pat. Everybody gets to touch the tail once. Where's my console today? Where's video game? Alright, Zatsu enjoyers have been eating too good today, right? I should pull it back. I should play some video games. I know you guys hate whenever I'm here chatting all the time. Thank you for the follow, Told the Break. I hope you're having a nice Thursday. 24 hours, Zatsu, never. Thank you for the tail pet, Engikor. You're 30 minutes over, I'll riot. Hello, how are you doing? Thank you for dropping by. Hope you're having a swell Thursday. Alright, you guys clearly hate your, you hate your state-mandated 2 hours of Zatsu that has turned into like 2.5 hours. Let's show the fan art and stuff, I guess. Where's my Men in Black 2 PS2 limited edition console? You're not getting that one, sorry. Not today, at least. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. I'll clip this later. It'll be funny with some editing. Wait, clip what? Clip what? What are you taking out of context here? Alright. Let me get a sip and then I will show you the, I'll show you the fan art on One Piece. How does that sound? We have like 15 minutes until the hourly ad break. I went too far today. I went too far on One Piece. Alright, let me get a sip. Thank you for the tail pet, Alexa. PS1 net euros in. No, it's not that. It's not that. Alright. Here's our first piece of fan art. This is by Tokai. You guys should all recognize this one. You should know this one.
Everyone is so mean to me. I gotta Google this real quick. Harry's back. Yeah, I've got something back there, all right. I've got something back there. I don't actually know what the original for this is. The one that pops up that I like the most is what's its name? Springtrap from Five Nights at Freddy's, I think. This one. Everyone is so. Wait, I think the original is a real person, so I can't actually show that on stream, but it's basically this. It's basically this. I see that and I hear the clang clang. What do you mean the clang clang? What are you talking about? As a Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker enjoyer, you should know about Koina Yoko Shiryoku. Is that the song that she's singing while you do the fight? I don't actually know the name of it. I don't know the name of it. Isn't the real one an edit of Germa? I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know. Don't worry about it. Memes? I know you don't know about memes, so don't worry. I am in touch. It is not a Germa edit, is it not? Well, regardless of what it is, this is by Tokai. Those are the cheeks on one phase. You don't get to worship those, you get to worship the tail, okay? At best, the tail. 2 bowling balls. Yeah, I'm smuggling 2 on one phase into the theater in my pants. That's what that looks like. Never played Peace Walker? It was in Metal Gear Solid 4 Online. Wait, what? Peace Walker came after Metal Gear Solid 4, I thought. Yeah. I guess they could have patched it in later. Online. Yeah, they probably added it after Peace Walker came out. I had a good giggle whenever I saw this one, Tokai. I understand some of these funny memes that you're basing these off of. I get it. Let me see. Next up we have. I think this was this one was done by Mr. Sigurd, right? And this is using Tokai's art. Ke mo no. Furry. Animal character with human characteristics. Huh? I wonder who that's for. It's not furry. It's not furry, okay. Which is the pinky and which is the thumb? What? The pinky and the thumb? I don't understand. I don't understand. Does this count as fan art? I slightly edited the eyebrows on Tokai's draw. Wait, did you? Hold on. I gotta look now. I didn't notice that the eyebrows were different. Hold on. Let me go find inspiration.png. Oh yeah, you most certainly did. Which one is the pinky and which is the thumb? Oh, okay. That's a pretty good edit. I like both. I like both. That's fair to say, right? All right, hold on. Which is the pinky and which is the thumb? The pinky is on the left and the thumb is on the right, of course. Easy. I mean, think of the way that a hand would be facing. Hold on. I maybe have to sneeze. Hey. It's all over my keyboard. I bit my tongue a little bit. It was a fast one. Bless you. Thank you, Peter Jojo. Thank you, Puddin'. Thank you, Shiroiga. Let me see. What do we have next? Okay, so I understand that this is from Jackbox. Were these prompts that I didn't get to see or something? I never saw any of these. Why are you so kicked up in that art? I just got back. The heck did I miss? That was some fan art drawn by Tokai. They were all center screen. When?
Was this all at one time or something? Did I miss all of these? Suggest something to draw. Female Haru. Female flat Haru. Flat-chested female Haru. Furry Haru. Haru being. Hold on, what do the rest of these say? Haru's juicy booty shorts. Sex haver. Eggplant emo. I can't tell what else is going on back there. Power bottom. The four of you were drawing shirts so you didn't see, but everyone else was gaslighting. Oh, I see. I was busy drawing shirts during TKO. I did not see any of this. Is that what I missed on screen? They were all center screen. Okay. Yeah, I did not see a single one of these, I don't think. Maybe I saw female Haru. I think I maybe commented on that one, perhaps. I don't remember this at all. You said you conked out pretty early on the collab, right, Pudding? Hi, Cherry. Thank you for the gifted sub. If you were here and you received that sub just now, make sure you say thank you. Always say thank you. Always say thank you. I wish I could have seen these as they were happening. Did anybody else comment on... Did anybody else comment on these flashing on screen? Or were we all just too busy drawing? I don't think I remember anybody bringing that up. I was there the whole time. It was only like 2 hours. Yeah, certain people had to dip out early. Certain people had to dip out early. This was drawn by our pal Mokoken. This is Awumfi playing his last pathetic card. I love the eyebrow raise. That is what the kids call peak. That is peak right there. Awumfi has been hiding a counter spell in his mouth the entire time, Awumfi's, for just this moment. This is just what you needed to win. The eyebrow raise is so cute. I love it just sliding out of the mouth. This is really cute, Mokoken. I love this one. Although I gotta be honest, I never thought of you guys having like, you know, opposable fingers or like thumbs or anything. I don't really know how you're like holding those cards. The fact that they're just kind of like sliding down while you're staying in place. I don't know if you guys are even holding those. Phone died. At least you still have your computer, right, Peter Jojo? Right? Then how do we type Haru? Text to speech or lucky slamming your paws. Or maybe you just have like a really big keyboard and you need to like, I don't know, maneuver around the room to do it. For stronger than you think. I like to imagine you guys have like a giant monitor that takes up like an entire wall so you can see me all across the room, and like a really kickin' surround sound system so you can always hear me. And then you're like walking around the room like Deltarune style in those big rooms where you have to step on the keys, and that's how you're typing to me. I type with boxing gloves. Let me see. We have a lot of fan art today, Awumfies. This next one, I think this is what prompted the previous one. This was drawn by Ami. Who I'm not sure if is here today or not. I believe Ami found a job and has been working during stream hours recently, which Awumfies, if any of you do that, I'm proud. I'm proud of you. Hi Sake Momo, how are you? I like to type with my nose sometime. Oh man, what was it? There was one time I was recording a video to make sure that my hand cam stream setup worked, and I had to start the recording and end the recording with my nose. I had to like hit the stop stream button with my nose. It was kind of awkward. Gasfell. I understand that sick Deltarune reference, Sigurd. Knowers know. Knowers know. I was gonna answer you, but I found that someone has a name just like yours. Yeah, there's Peter Jojo Bro, and there's Peter Jojo Man, and there's Peter Jojo Woman, and Peter Jojo Senior. These are all real. I'm totally not making any of these up. Peter Jojo Baby and Peter Jojo Dog. Yeah, absolutely. There's Peter Jojo too. Is that the one that you lost access to? Peter Jojo Uncle is in prison. No! What did he do? But this one was by Ami, and this is me playing. This is me playing. I won't use my most powerful card. You will regret your actions, and you will immediately counterspell me, and I'll feel really stupid. I'll feel really dumb. Isn't Undertale first? Yeah, that's in the Junior Jumble, right? I forget. Is that the one that only shows up whenever the fun value is high enough? This one right here, this is by Sam. How would an Awumphy wear pants? 1, 2, or 3? I choose 3. I choose 3. Is it Pot of Black Lotus? No, that's too strong. That one's banned. That one's banned. Poll? I mean, if you guys want to run a poll. If one of our beloved mods would like to run a poll. 2 looks coziest? Pants. 1, 2, or 3. I'm voting 3 in this one. Like I'm not even going to lie about that one. I won't phase. Clearly it either has to be 1 or 3. If you're voting 2, I'm sorry, but it doesn't cover the butthole. You have to cover up the butthole with pants. That's part of the purpose. That's part of the purpose. 2 looks coziest? Which one is which one is what? Shish? Maybe I shouldn't say that word until I know what it is. I like that the third Awumphy's body only fits one man. Like, he's a little guy. Which one is which? Top left is 1, top right is 2, bottom is 3. That's how this is gonna be. That's how this is gonna be. I will say it's gotta be 3 for me. It's gotta be 3. You guys gotta wear your shoes as well. Like, I mean, that's how it's gotta be. I love 3. Yeah, I am a strong 3 enjoyer. I'm a big time 3 enjoyer. His face looks like it's on a 2D plane and is facing what do you mean? Like you're seeing the 2D plane from a slight angle? He's my favorite. It's not a vote for which one's your favorite. It's a vote for which one you think is proper. It's like the how to dog wear pants thing. His face looks like an old 3D game with no texture filtering. I don't know how texture filtering works. I'm gonna have to learn. Okay. 2 looks like he's checking 1 out and 1 is smug about it. No! You've lost your Awumphy pants privileges, okay? Next we have a few of these are from Peter Jojo Awumphys. Peter Jojo drew this one of the days that I'm not gonna lie, I was feeling pretty down. I wasn't really feeling it. That was last Friday, I believe. Actually, I guess the last time I was around was technically Saturday during the collab, but otherwise it was Thursday. This was me having a bad day, and this is you guys trying to cheer me up. The one with the bowl is pudding? You mean balancing the bowl of soup on top of it? Don't burn yourself, pudding, okay? Someone needs to draw a transparent version so we can see the Slenderman Skinwalker limbs fitting into the pants and shoes. No. The Awumphy's limbs are just kind of dangling down a little bit. They're just dangling down a little bit, and it just moves on its own despite being empty. Awumphy's, I'm gonna have to learn. Would you care to explain why? I'm gonna try to make a teensy tiny little video game demo thingy. Just a tiny little thing. Maybe like a room or 2 and a puzzle. No promises. No promises. You guys get no promises here. It is unfortunately time for our hourly ad break. I was too slow, Awumphy's. Here's the next one by Peter Jojo. This is Peter Jojo giving me a hug. This one's really cute, Awumphy's. Look at the cheek squish. Look at the cheek squish. He found out about the sonic inflation on the Japanese economy. That's so cute, isn't it? So cute. One Face, it's unfortunately time for the hourly bathroom break. Get up and stretch for me, move around a little bit. I will be back. We have many more of these to go. Many more, and also special console. Then we'll play some games, okay? Sorry, it's already been 3 hours. Sorry, we'll be back shortly. I love you, One Face, you're the best. Fizz. You have to say hi back or else I'm immediately ending stream. You have 5 seconds. 5, 4, oh, okay. Hi, Peter Jojo. Hi! Hi! There's no way he could talk for 4 hours. I sprinted up the stairs to get back here to be with you, and you ridicule me like this. You say there's no way Haru could talk for 4 hours. Is that a challenge? Is that a challenge? Oh, okay. Who likes video games? Who likes chatting with Haru? We have some pole lovers here, right? Right? Zatsu Bros 1. I can do good stuff sometimes. Yeah! Everybody look at what Peter Jojo drew. Was it? Oops. I didn't mean to make myself tiny. Sorry. Forgive me. Forgive me. Let me see. Phrasing? What did I say? I forget what I said already. Peter Jojo, wait, wrong one. Peter Jojo also did this one, but this is the one I was trying to show. Look at how cute it is on one face. Oh, do we like polls? I go both ways on that. I won't face. Accurate size. You have to be nice to me, okay? Alright. Bad Haru? What do you mean, bad Haru? Look, a man can enjoy both sides of the spectrum. Alright? Haru plays both sides, so he always comes out on bottom? You mean on top? I always come out on top. Cause I'm a manly, masculine top. I F on face. I F. That's what I get up to in my spare time with all of the guys and girls. Yeah, I frick on face. I frick. That's what I do in my spare time. I'm a professional fricker. I do it. Yeah. Yeah, this was by Peter Jojo. This is by Peter Jojo. It's very cute! It's very, very cute! Video games, chat with Haru. I'm trapped in a pole making factory. Oh. Alright. You guys want you guys want the video game. We'll get to the video game. I didn't even pick up on that. Get out of the gutter. Wait. Pick up on what? Yes, Poland. Very good country. I love Poland. I used to have like a really buff Polish friend. He was like really like hot and stuff, and he occasionally like sent me pictures of himself without a shirt on, and I was like, ooh boy. And then we stopped talking forever. Sad stuff on movies. Sad stuff. Haru? Hi! This is how all of my friendships go. That feel no Polish gym bro to live with. Also, hi Tentacle Time, how's stuff? How are things? But yeah, this is art by Peter Jojo, and this one's so cute, I won't face. This one's so cute. Look at the cheek squish. Look at the cheek squish. I won't face. I love the cheek squish. Did he lift you? No, I didn't know him in real life. I never met him in real life. The cheek squish is awesome. Yeah, it's adorable. I'd forgotten the tail. Don't worry, I saved the tailful one. It's hot. Make sure, if you have an air conditioner, keep it pumped up and keep it on, stay in front of it. Hold on. Let me compress this one down a bit for you, Elwon Phase. Elwon Phase, check out this cool stick I found. This was also by Peter Jojo. Many of these are by Peter Jojo. What do you think, Elonphase? What do you think of my my cool stick that I found? Would you let a heckhound play with this unattended? You would, right? Increased contrast, please. I don't know how. Hold on. How do I? Is it over here? Never seen a better stick. Hold on. I think I can actually do this. Is it color correction? All right. Is that? But no, that's worse. That. Oh god, I'm terrible at this. Increase contrast. All right. Brighten up the gamma. Enhance. Wait, that actually does look a bit better, right? Contrast up, gamma down. Brightness. Yeah, that actually makes it way easier to see. Oh man, I'm good at this. Hi, Hazmat. How are you? Tighten up the graphics on level 3. All right, Elonphase, check it out. Check it out. That's much more seeable. Brightness plus 300. Oh, I don't want to blow my Elonphase eyes out. I don't want to do that. Can we play catch with it? No. This is my special stick. This is my special stick. I use it to whack. I don't know. Hollowed creatures. You already did blind us. It was an accident. Hold on. I can increase the saturation too. Look, it's a P drawing. Look at my face. What do you think? Check out this cool stick I found. What does hue shift do? Oh my god. Oh man, this is getting really soulful really quick, Elonphase. Hold on. We can make this even better, I think. Let me what if I crank it this way? Yeah, there we go. Maybe not that way. Hold on, Elonphase. I'm cooking here. I'm cooking. It's like a lava lamp in the dark, isolated bedroom. No. Okay, that's maybe a bit too much. Oh god, I have to go back and do all of these one at a time. Hold the phone. Let me get this. Okay, the filter is back off. There's my cool stick that was drawn on real paper by Peter Jojo. Radiated drawing. Yeah, if you stay near that drawing for too long, you will get super mega like tier 3 giga cancer Elonphase. Sorry. Is that a multi-tail haru or just a really vigorous tail wagging? That is super vigorous tail wagging. The harum offense foot? Yeah. If you go too close, Elonphase, if you go too close to it, like close enough that you can see it, it will already irradiate your eyes off. Also, check it out. Here's the continuation. Here's the continuation. This is your cool Deltarune reference, Elonphase. You guys did all play that, right? I have been telling you guys to play Deltarune. You have been listening to me, right? Right? I fought that guy. Wait, did you? That's only in chapter 3. How did you get to chapter 3? We had homework? You always have homework whenever Deltarune is around. Wolves have a keen sense of teamwork and employ coordinated hunting strategies to bring down large prey. By playing, duh. Didn't you only play it for like an afternoon? How the heck did you get through chapters 1, 2, and 3 that fast? My heckhound ate my homework. This is me battling the Bible machine, Elonphase. Bible. I didn't. I played more. Oh, okay. Okay. You are excused, Peter Jojo. You are excused. Also, heckhounds don't eat homework. We would never do that. We would never do that. This one is tall. I'm going to have to show you this one panel at a time. Bubble. Booby. Booby. Been a while since Haru read out the cool wolf fact. I feel like I need to like get a couple more wolf facts, right? Haru taking a shower. Come on, take a peek. Keep your eyes shut. Holy! What? What do you think, Elonphase? Okay, you gotta see this. He turns into the devil, Elonphase. He turns into the demon, Elonphase. The lack of wolf-pack variety is kind of charming in its own way. Maybe I should just have like 500 different things that are, I don't know, the same. That'd be good, right? That'd be good. The Adomfi, it's not an Adomfi! This is, whenever you guys see the size of what I'm packing while I'm showering, I won't phase. You should add fake wolf facts. Ooh, I could add like fake wolf facts that automatically refund you and they tell an evil fact that some of you might believe in. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I could tell an evil wolf fact. Like, wolves are known to hunt for mushrooms in the forest with their powerful noses and have been kept for centuries for their mushroom finding skills. They're employed to find truffles. Yeah, that's your cool wolf fact of the day. I'm on Team Has. We like the mini Awomfis. That's pigs? No, that's wolves. That's wolves. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. I have seen a wolf before. This guy over here doesn't have a truffle wolf. Everybody point and laugh. Everybody point and laugh at Puddin'. Puddin' doesn't own a truffle wolf. All right, here's your special console today. It's tiny. This is the only image of it. This is the special limited edition Pokemon N64. Hold on. This was this was only showed at the European Computer Trade Show in 2000. Holy crunch. Yeah, this is the only image they have of it. Where this thing is now, who knows? Ash looks demented. Wolf Vision has 16-bit color depth, allowing them to see the world in a staggering 65,536 different colors. I do like those pixels. Weed 64, there is not a single weed on this machine, alright? What you may think is weed, that's just grass. That's just grass, okay? Alright, we're getting this thing off screen. You guys have seen enough of your stuff. Also, how was Offkai Has? How was it? I had a couple people like reach out to me and they were like, "Hey Haru, are you going to Offkai?" And I was like, "No," cause like I didn't know if anybody I knew was gonna go, and like I was you know on the fence about it. And I've had enough people like ask me, and I think next year I might maybe go. Maybe. It was fun. You should try to go next year. From what I have been told, I will not be the only introvert there, far from it, and I can just have an extrovert adopt me and become my caretaker for the entire convention. That sounds doable. Are you sure? With Ash's face there? No, that was a totally normal Ash face. You can get a pizza with Nuna? That would be fun! That would be fun. Wow, that no fanfare transition to gameplay, sorry. Should I like go back and redo it? Was that not like cool enough for you guys? Hold on, Awomfies. I didn't do this last time because we were kinda sorta getting near the end of the stream. Let's go do the door that I think maybe leads to the final boss. I'm pretty sure that's like over here. I need to go to more conventions before I become too old. What do you mean? You're never too old to go to conventions, Awomfies, okay? Never ever. But I don't know, like I was kind of scared to go to something like Offkai because like I'm one of those kinds of people where I will hide behind somebody else that I know. If I have any friends that are like, why does this song sound familiar? I swear I know this. If I know anybody, I will absolutely just hide behind them and let them tank all the social interaction. I am terrible with people. This is in Partners in Time, I think. I have never played any of the Mario and Luigi games at all. At all, ever. One's Mega Man 4 minus 8 Infinity. Why did I say minus 8 Infinity? It's just minus... Is it Rockman 4 minus... Infinity? I forget. I have completely blown it immediately. I've already played that entire thing on stream before. It's so fun! Oh my god, at One Phase, if you have not played it, please, if you like Mega Man, you owe it to yourself to play it. It is better if you have played all of the other ones. It's got like cool references to like the Game Boy games and everything. It's got like the Mega Man killers. It's got Quint. Why is she like out of a creepypasta rum hack at One Phase? Your special little song and dance? You gotta do the Haru intro? The special Haru song and dance I always do before we play games. I love that one. Someone could take the initiative and create a 30 to 90 second anime intro for the Haru stream, which could then be used for the transition from Zatsu to game. That would be cool, but 30 to 90 seconds sounds a little too long, I think. Like, you gotta realize stuff like that needs to be relatively quick and snappy, because people are gonna see it a bunch, you know? Definitely attracted by Shimamura. I love Shimamura's stuff so much! It's so good at One Phase! Off-Kai last year was my first con. The first convention I ever went to was oh god, I hate this. I hate icy floors. The first convention I ever went to was a gaming con, and it was like okay, but it was really corporate. I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with that, but like, if you are not going there to see like, I don't know, Capcom and Konami and like Square Enix and like big name indies like god, what's the name of that one? I played their game here recently, Mane of the Hollow, Yacht Club. If you aren't going to see like big names, you're not gonna see too much there. If you're more into like the indie scene or like I don't know, into like retro games, like gaming cons usually, from what I have seen, don't seem to have a ton of that. My first and only con was Dragon Con. It was fun, but not quite my vibe. Felt lost. Is that one I've heard of that one. That one's like a board game convention, right? Maybe. That's what the manager is for? I don't have a manager yet on One Phase. Maybe someday. Maybe someday I can get a manager and then, oops. My manager can organize the collab with my Oshi and I will just remain silent during the entire collab and it'll be great. How do they want me to get over there? System Erasure? What's System Erasure? Is that the name of it? Bloody, hyper-realistic Princess Peach. She turned towards the camera and hyper-realistic blood started coming out of her eyes at One Phase. I don't know what this is going to expect from me in terms of skill level now that we're near the end. I love that color though. That is like the stereotypical like spooky ROM hack coloration. Ooh, I'm gonna die trying to do this. Oh my god, I hate this camera angle. Coming from Haru's house? Mr. Antenna's TV time has a 40-second intro for Okay, well, that one's really long whenever you're doing a replay, but I love it! Maybe 5 to 10 seconds would be better? Yeah. I've been getting better at talking to strangers. Okay, Puddin', you can be my new manager. You have to handle all of my social interaction from now on, sorry. Oh god. Every time I step on this. 30 to 90 second anime intro is a long time for a transition, even if it's only used for special things. I do know one person who is getting like these really cool like big intros for every game that they were playing, but I can in no way, shape, or form afford that whatsoever. I am not making big bucks from this. Have you inspected chambers at all yet? What do you mean chambers? You mean like where Peach's room is? I forget if I did or not. Gotta improve art and learn to animate them. He's a Wolfie and never a Doomfie. Coming straight from Haru's house. Coming straight from Haru's house. Coming. Wolfies, I love Deltarune so much, it's stupid. If you guys don't play Deltarune, I will legitimately like start crying and peeing myself. Okay. Peaches? No, don't make it weird, okay? Can I make it over there? Video game chambers? Revolver Punk, Oddball, Western FPS? Never heard of it. Oh god.
Oh geez. We'll just tiptoe back over until the camera is firmly behind me.
There we go. There we go. I told you I'll only play it if you play Lisa. I would not mind playing Lisa. I thought I had tried it before, but the area that I thought I played through is apparently not near the beginning of the game where I thought it was. Therefore, I have doubts that I ever even actually tried to play it at all, and maybe I just saw people posting about it on funny internet forums, and maybe I just thought that I played it and I never did. Perhaps. So maybe I'll play Lisa sometime. Make sure to add coming to the intro. Coming straight from Haru's house. Have you seen Tena's intro in Japanese? I have not. That sounds, oh god, I am gonna die? What do I do here? Oh. I was surprised I didn't bonk my head and just fall and die there. Deltarune is alright. No, Deltarune is really good, and Womfies, you're only going to get the full experience if you've played Undertale, and also, oh my god, how did I not die there? And also, you gotta make sure that whenever you play through the chapters, you gotta go, like, read all of the fan theories, and you gotta read into all the speculation and stuff, and, like, you are at the perfect time to get ready for Chapter 5, because that one's coming next year. Okay. Alright. When is Haru Black Souls? You can't stream that one, can you? That one's got, like, a booby in it. Right? I think. You can turn off the porn setting? Is it safe to stream then? Wanna know something about womps? When they're up and walking around, you can actually wall jump off of them to trick them into falling over. Pretty neat. Huh? What? Do they want me to, like, wall jump up it? No. No. That's not what they want at all. Undertale I couldn't get into much. Gameplay didn't vibe with me. But Deltarune looks more up my alley. Also, hi Shiranoi. I don't think I welcomed you in, did I? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. But I don't know. Oh boy. I will never stop telling people to play Undertale and Deltarune on One Piece. Like, I think if I were to go back and play through Undertale again right now, I might find it a little bit dated, perhaps, but like Deltarune, that is like the choicest stuff imaginable. You did, actually? Okay, I want to make sure nobody goes without a warm welcome. No, don't make fan theories. Make your own, untainted with suggestion. Ooh, but there's some really, really good ones to read. You gotta read all the fan theories on One Piece. There's some where, like, I didn't pick up on certain things, and it's like, oh boy. The game is fine without them, yeah, but it's enhanced if you read the fan theories. You gotta read the fan theories on One Piece. If you don't read the fan theories, I will become cross with you. It all leads to this. It's a sequel to the Earthbound Halloween hack. I don't think Toby could get away with that without being literally internet crucified, but at the same time, he's like a billionaire now, so what does he care, I guess? Let me up there. I think fan theories suck. Yeah, well, no, I shouldn't say that. Not even as a joke. I shouldn't even joke about that. I don't think any of you, so. I've been seeing memes of Deltarune. That's how I'm getting the lore. Don't do it that way. You're going to start seeing the Asgore truck memes, and you'll be like, huh? What's the context behind this? And I'm going to give you the context. There is none. There's literally none. Okay. I've seen that many times. I love the Asgore truck memes, all of these. I love those so much. They are excellent. They are not anything. Did they want me to do this way? Maybe they want me to go that way. Hold on. I think I'm trying to do this the way they don't want me to. They're so great. They keep getting dumber. What's so good about stinky old Deltarune anyway? Why, I'm so glad you asked. Deltarune is such a great game because Mr. Toby Fox understands the medium of video games as an artistic medium at One Piece. And let me tell you, he does things with the meta narrative that other people couldn't even dream of at One Piece. Oh boy. Some people don't like it because like they think like the writing and characters and stuff are kind of like Tumblr-y. Alright, can you press the pause button so I can see the stage name? Darkstar Domain. Darkstar Domain. I got bored 40 minutes into Undertale? No! Undo it. Go back and enjoy Undertale. Oh god. See, they probably wanted me to go this way. Most likely. I appreciate that about you. See, like, I don't know. You guys are going out of your way to come here and spend time with me, so I want to make sure everybody gets the welcome they deserve. There's nothing up there. There's nothing up there. He met Shigesato Itoi, so he probably has permission. You know, I have thought about that. It seems like Mr. Fox is in pretty good with Nintendo at this point. I think if he wanted to, he could probably legitimately be like, hey, can I make Earthbound 4? I think they would let him. I think they would let him. Said by somebody that quit Void Stranger 5% in. Hey, I unfortunately don't have the time for Void Stranger. Like, I was really enjoying myself with it, but that seems like the kind of game where to be able to fully enjoy it and like sink my teeth into it, I would need to... Are those the portraits from 64DS? I think if I was going to play through Void Stranger, like, the proper way to enjoy it would be to play it without, like, looking anything up, with no guides or anything. And I would love to do that. They want me to wall jump down there? But I unfortunately don't really have time for stuff like that anymore. I don't know. Those are the portraits for 64DS, yeah? See, I recognize them. I feel pretty okay about that. Hi, Sockman. What's up? How's stuff? How's your Thursday? How are you? I hope you're having a stellar, super duper, wonderful, excellent, amazing Thursday. I was about to say Friday. He said if fans want to make Mother 4 on their own, he'd fully support it just to see what they make. That's cool. Oh no! I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Who gives a heck? If the writing is good, I don't care if it's Tumblr. See, I recently introduced somebody to it, but that was like their primary complaint, is they were like, it's too Tumblr-y for me, and like I understand exactly where they are coming from, and I will not dismiss their claims. Can I just stand? Oh, I can just stand here. I don't need to be running the whole time. I will not dismiss their claims because they are totally right if you were looking at it from a certain sense, but it's kind of... It's kind of, I don't know, ironic in a certain sense, but that's going to make some people hate it more. What do you mean undo it? You gotta go back and just enjoy it. You have to have a high IQ to understand Deltarune? Yeah, exactly! Exactly! Alright, hold on. Oh god, I'm gonna blow it. Is this fine? Oh man. Is this fine? Ew, scary. Scary stuff. If you like Deltarune so much, why don't you 24-hour stream it? Oh, you mean like I already did, Mr. Puddin'? I already did that one. Is this the exit star? I hope that doesn't kick me out. Okay, that was the red coin star, I think. I just want Mother 4 to exist. I don't care who makes it. I'm sorry, I still haven't played 1, 2, or 3. Someday. I started playing 1 on stream and it seemed really, really cool. Itoi just chill. He doesn't really work at Nintendo. I mean, I think if anybody was going to have Nintendo's blessing to do it, it would probably be Toby. It would most likely be Toby. They own the rights to the IP. They could legally say, yeah, nah, you're not touching that thing. But I think they would let him do it. I was wrong, not partners in time. It's Bowser's inside story. Can't believe I could make such a mistake. Yeah, how dare you make such a novice mistake? Not in my stream. That's 100 wolf facts before you will be forgiven. You have to come up with brand new ones for me. I think Toby could do a good job with Mother 4 though. Yeah, like I haven't played a ton of them. but what I have seen from them, he very much seems like he understands it, he gets it. Haru has started up the third person redeem. Thank you for the head pat. Haru appreciates it, Tokai. Haru appreciates it. Haru also guesses there's not 100 coin star on this level, since this is one of the in-between world areas. Let's see. Haru knows somebody who knows some inside stuff about that one. Do you remember that fan game, Alonphase, that was called Mother 4? It ended up becoming called Oddity, Haru believes was the title of it. Haru knows some people that are on the team for that one, and apparently the guy whose idea that it was, like, he's pretty controlling of it, and like he's not really like letting people work on it, so it hasn't. Oh my god, what is this? So it's not really like going anywhere. Toby is big on mother forms quite a number of years. Yeah, he did. He was big on, what was it, like Starman.net or something like that, right? Here's Tokai's strong take. Uma Musume girls should all be shredded. Haru has never interacted with Uma Musume in any way, shape, or form. Here, howl out. Hideo Kojima doing Mother 4. Haru would play it. Haru would play it. Haru's looking forward to Fizzant, because Haru saw some interviews where Kojima was basically saying he started making Fizzant because fans were like, hey, you should make something like Metal Gear. Hey, make something like Metal Gear. Okay, there's a big star boss. No, like how Haru's doing it in 2 days. Or actually tomorrow. Yeah, it's Thursday. Haru's gonna be doing that on Friday, tomorrow. Sackman's only having a decent Thursday. Not as spectacular as Haru's hoping. Well, if there's anything Haru can do, Sackman, let Haru know, okay? Haru always strives to make any Olympus day better if possible. Haru knows there's not always something Haru can do, but if there ever is, let Haru know, okay? This is also inside story music? Okay. Haru's gonna take your word for that. Haru has not played that. It's over. Sigurd will be up all night. Sorry, you have to... Wait, is that Big Princess Peach? Oh man, this is... Oh, it's Creepypasta Princess Peach Olympus. This is what somebody is into, Olympus, unfortunately. Alright, how do we do this fight? Or probably doesn't want to grab those coins right now. Does it bounce off the star? Did that... Oh. That's a wall of text. Okay. Okay.
Look who we have here. This castle is built on the remains of Dark Star Thing's power, and this weird squid creature must have accidentally given Dark Star Thing form again, while recreating the castle destroyed by Dark Star Thing, and this foolish being that Dark Star Thing is no longer bound to.
Who the heck is supposed to be talking here? Mario is just like looking up in the air.
Dark Star Thing shall take revenge for what you've done to Dark Star Thing once Dark Star Thing is back at full strength.
Is this a character from something, Olympus? Is this from like one of the Mario and Luigi games or something? Yuva's not third person? Haru had to think for a second.
Dark Star Thing will drown this castle in pure darkness, and then the entire world will witness the true dark storm Dark Star Thing was sent to bring upon them. Prepare to die, fool!
Mario and Luigi, Bowser's inside story. Okay, Haru's gotta... It's just called the Dark Star? Okay, okay. This is not Edge Kino. Oh. Huh. Well, that's interesting. We Marioing again, fellas? Hi, Dingus. This is Tuesday, Haru's favorite Mario day of the week. This is a weird fight.
It's a hard mode reskin of Thwomp.
Yeah, an attempt was made. Oh man. Okay, this isn't that bad. So much text. Creepy pasta Princess Peach. You don't have to tie things back into P. That was the end of my third person thing. Tuesday, in it? No, this is wait, did I say Tuesday? It's Thursday. Whatever, it's the first stream of the week, it's Mario Day. Oh, I should have tried to make stronger keepers for the keys, but I am once again at the end of my string. Curse you, Red Plumber!
One day my vision of a world drenched in darkness will become real. Just you wait.
You said Tuesday? No one correct. It's whatever day it is. Thursday. I know that one for a fact. I don't know, this seemed relatively edge keynote. Today is Tuesday, which means Har gets to recreate 9/11. It is favorite active. No! The way he disrespectfully dumps you in the lava. Yeah, what if my health was like too low? Alright, let's see how one phase. Shredded is and ripped with thick leg muscles? Oh, you mean from running so much? Well, that was one creepy star. Did you know him? Don't know where he came from. Maybe there were remnants of it in the rubble of the old castle walls. Who knows? Good thing Peach got you to check this place beforehand. Would have been a bad look on my part if that thing roamed around here. Dude, this is the developer or something? It's so cringe when devs put an avatar in the game that talks and talks and talks. Sorry, this is the ROM hacks creator. This is Mr. Brodude, I think was his name. Are you still up for getting all 150 stars? There's still quite a few left to get, but I get it if you want to take a break. It's up to you in the end. I won't phase. We gotta get every last one. He said you right before third person ended? Huh? I didn't know such thing. On my end, it was probably good. Probably fine. Day ending in Y? Yeah, it's just one of those kinds of days I won't phase. Point of advice. This warp will take you to an end screen. You can press L there to return to the castle lobby after looking at it. Grab the star here first before using it though. Considering you are at an ending right now, if you are interested in more of my stuff, then check out Star Revenge 2.5 sorry, 6. Did I say 6.25 or 3.5? They're the most similar to this hack and style. Yeah, that was some advertisement right there, all one piece. All right, that's 119. That is literally an ad. The end. Thank you for playing. Try to get all 150 stars. You're flubbing words aplenty tonight. Sorry! Ending 1. Is it just this? Okay, we'll get back out of here. Thank goodness Mario's. Oh no, Mario's not over. Mario is only just beginning. We still have another 31 stars to go. Ow, phase! Do you hate Mario? I have come to love it over time. I've come to love it. I'm more of a Luigi guy. Time for Alundra finally? No. There's probably not going to be any more Alundra because, you know. Hi Shamiko God. How's your Thursday going? Thank you for joining us.
Some of the stars used to be in this room. Now it's just a deep dark void. I'm not scared of it. You are.
Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Do you have anything else to say? I don't think this does extra dialogue of okay, we just can't talk to him again. It's okay, Hari, you can play whatever you like. I'm a Zatsu bro anyway. I mean, technically, I'm Zatsuing the whole time, right? Thank you for the head pat. Let me get a drink. Ooh, tilted platform. Tranquil Moon. I kind of like this song. These look like Kirby blocks. I think these assets are maybe stolen from Kirby 64, perhaps. Welcome to the Sacred Sanctuary on the Moon. This place is split up into multiple paths that are blocked by these big red and blue blocks. You can get 3 regular stars by having the blue switch active and another 3 for the red one. Look out for B and R in the star names. Hate Mario? Nah, there's not enough for me to hate him. It wasn't a funny short joke, alright? We don't appreciate short jokes here. I'm 5 feet tall. I understand Mario's plight, okay? Alright? I am right there alongside my fellow short king. The moon? Is there actually a moon in here? This looks like we're just in a generic skybox, unfortunately. They should have the moon if it's like the moon sanctuary or whatever. It's thematic that way, I won't be. Oh my god, die! I love killing them from underneath Elm Phase. That is a pro level technique that you guys are gonna need to learn. Is there any way to like flip these dudes or something? Short people are below me. It's very funny. Did you come up with that by yourself? Did anyone get a long jump over there? Scary. What does this mean? I'm more of a Luigi guy. I don't know. Luigi's like, he's easy man. I won't please. You don't play on easy mode, do you? You don't play on easy mode. Don't lord it over him. Quit being all high and mighty. I bet you think you're being mighty funny right now, don't you?
Easy modo.
Oh god, he nailed me out of the sky! What's the thing? It's like easy modo, kimoi or something like that. I don't know my Japanese. I need to practice. I gotta practice and soon. Bro, are you coming over here or what are you doing? I feel like he is dabbing all over me right now, Olympias. Well, okay, we'll go this way. Oh, I mistimed my jump. He claims not to know Japanese, but he got the meme word for work. That's just the old memory at work and not because I actually know it. I don't actually know what that means. Sorry. Is this supposed to be the Moon Kingdom from Sailor Moon? I don't believe so. I mean, it doesn't give me those vibes at least, but god, at One Phase, I love Sailor Moon. You gotta go watch the go watch the anime. I have heard that the manga's kind of like whatever. You can watch it if you want. I'm not your dad. I'm not your dad. You guys don't want to have a femboy for your dad, right? Think about the implications there. Think about the implications. I will always come back to that one scenario that I created in my mind where you have like your short femboy dad come and pick you up and your friends are making fun of you and they're like haha, is that your girlfriend? And then you're like, no, that's my dad. Oh, did you see how cool that was? I think I have a meme for this on my phone. Alright. Why did I do that? Post it in the Awofi Cord. I'm kind of interested. Okay, that was cool. Yeah, I know I'm cool. Dad Haru. God, Awofi's, I hope someday I can have like a absolute like metric buttload of kids. Like more children than I should probably legally be allowed to have. That's how many children I want. And God, I am going to be like the world's best father, just you watch. Can I go in here? No, I cannot. I am going to be like... I am going to be like fathering all over the place on One Phase. All of my children will be like, Dad, you're being annoying, quit it. And it'll be so great. Just you wait on One Phase, just you wait. My grandpa had 17 siblings, what? Okay, I guess maybe there isn't a legal limit. I'm gonna have more. I'm gonna have more than that. Oh no! I will have several dozen, thousand, baker's dozen litters of puppies that won't face by the time I'm through. My wife and or self is really going to be regretting everything that I do and say here.
there will be some mistakes made. They will be like, oh god, I am constantly pregnant. Either me or my wife in the future. Either one.
Honestly, I couldn't imagine what it's like growing up or living in that situation. It sounds... I don't know, like, I don't even know what it's like to have one sibling. I mean, I guess technically I had a stepbrother for a very brief period of time. That's the special heckhound lore some of you probably already knew. I've mentioned that, like, I think literally one other time on stream before. So there's your lore, Olympies. There's your lore. Okay, we'll go this way. Dies. Kimoi is like gross or ew. Like what a loser, how lame. Ew, gross, Olympies. Something an annoying teenage girl would say. Well, if that's where the star is, clearly we don't want to go that way, but can I get over here? Yeah, that was an easy jump to make. Easy. That's gotta be a Brady Bunch type oh, here he is again.
This dude's putting himself everywhere, all of his.
Alright, would you punch a watermelon? Why? For what purpose would I punch the watermelon? The lovely sound of the waves on the lake, paired with the calm and quiet nature of this place, truly magical. Oh, hey, you found my favorite place to hang out in my downtime. Enjoy the sightseeing here? Great. Good luck with the star.
Is that it?
Oh, okay.
Alright. What is with this guy?
Wait a minute, is this modded? Hi, Canbread. This is the ROM hack, what is this one called? Super Mario 64 Decades Later. This is indeed a ROM hack, but how are you doing today? I hope you're having a nice Thursday. Thank you for joining us. We're gonna go this way, I think. Oh my god, no! It's fine. It's like it never happened. They didn't want me to go that way, but it worked. No, this is the secret level. Hey, don't be mean to the new Olympies, okay? You have to treat all of the new Olympies like you would treat me, except even better than you treat me, because I know you guys would totally bully the crud out of me. Treat every new Olympia even nicer than you treat me, okay? Where do we go for more coins? Let me see. Yeah, if someone has a cringe opinions on video— no! If someone has a cringe opinion on video games, you gotta hit him with the Kimoi. No, I don't want to be— no! I don't want to be like annoying. I don't want to be annoying. No.
You don't remember this in Mario 64?
Yeah, this is totally base game stuff. Just like I don't know. Is there anything else other than the level itself that's like abnormal here? Oh, this will make it really easy, I think. Oh, hold on.
Well, check that out, all of his.
I want to make sure we get all 80 coins first. They also changed it in this ROM hack, so you only need 80 coins instead of 100.
Hurry, pup maxing. God, I want to have so many kids, all of his. I'm going to have so many kids that, like, whoever I am in a relationship with is going to be like, come on. We gotta stop. We're letting things go a little bit too far. Hey, Data Henka. How are you? Totally Mario with the occasional Toho sounding music clips.
I mean, it could just be it could just be a music edit, you know. You know, totally normal. Well, so many puppies, you'll be tired of winning. I will just be constantly winning over and over again, all of these, and you guys will be like, please, no more puppies. Other species are going extinct. Punch the watermelon for a stack and entertainment? Mainly entertainment? I will do it with my thighs instead because I think I would hurt my hand. Not gonna lie about that one. Do they want me to do that? What do they want here? Do they want me to go this way? Let's get the blocks there. Maybe not that way. Maybe not that way. No, Zune worked on Mario 64. Yeah, little known fact, that one. Little known fact, that one, please. Zun was on the original team. He's kind of a big deal. He got around in the game industry back in the day, but he has since retired to be a humble indie dev. Hey, we don't bully you. That is not true at all. That is not true. It'd be like living in an orphanage. Your caretakers can't make you feel special because there are just too many kids. I mean, I'm sure you can still feel special in like an orphanage or in a home with a lot of kids. It's just, I'm going to have to give all of the children a lot of love. Like, a lot of love. Like, I think I'm gonna be on full-time, like, making children and parenting duties. Like, full-time. Stick around, and you'll learn a thing or two.
A thing or two about what?
About the nature of Mario 64. Let me see, I want to jump here. Do we do it? There's also over here, hold on one of these. Can I get on the tree? No! Okay, we're not going that way. So many kids, heckhounds would become an invasive species? Yeah, it's gonna be a big time problem for you guys, but not for me, because, I don't know, after a certain point, you guys are gonna have to start taking care of my puppies, okay? They'll be really cute and sweet though, trust me. They'll be just like me when I was a puppy at One Phase. Yes, jump off the clearly marked arrows. I mean, there could have been stuff the other way for all you know. Hard tells chat not to bully the new viewer, but then immediately joins in gaslighting them. I mean, it's all in fun, right? As long as they know that we're just kidding. But then you won't have time for streaming mid-butt Mario 64 hack? What do you mean mid? I think this is pretty cool. Other than the self-insert. That one's not very cool. But other than that, I think it's pretty cool. No! Australia has fallen to the heckhound puppies, and they sure are cute. Oldies. I think we gotta make this a reality, Oldies. Aren't your parents supposed to make you feel special? Yeah, they are. I don't know. I've already told you guys before, my childhood was a bit on the rockier side. I don't really think I would want to go do that one again, but for the most part, I think most people's parents do a reasonably good job at that. Stop following me! Let me see, what's inside here? Can we go in? We cannot go in. Why even have the door at that point? Hi Billy, let's play catch. Dad, my name is Jimmy, harder in 10 years. I would never name my children Billy or Jimmy. My children are going to be named animal names because I give all of my pets people names. We'll have like my first puppy will be named Whiskers. My second puppy will be named Spot. What do you think, Elmviz? Pretty good? Oh god, you're gonna call them Skittles or something? Yeah, we'll have Skittles too. We're gonna have Skittles, we're gonna have Spot, we're gonna have, I don't know. What are some other good ones? I'm naming all my kids Sheev. You mean after Sheev Palpatine, of course, right? Oh no, why did he do that? I don't know, if I have like 16 trillion kids, I will still try to find time to stream for all of you, okay? You better get a mansion if you're planning on breeding for the rest of your life. Well, I'm gonna need a little help, and you're gonna need to help with the baby heckhound situation, okay? I can't do this stuff all on my own. Oh god. Let's go ahead and grab another coin or two, perhaps, before we try this again. Junior? No, Junior's too... Junior's too plain. That's like a name you can actually give a human. We gotta go only for the pet names, Olympias. Also, it's unfortunately time for hourly ad break again. Can I grab a star real quick before that starts? Am I that cool? Am I that fast? Hold on. Maybe if I'm cool enough, we keep playing through the ad break. Let's see, Olympias. Name one Carlito, but Nanito. I don't think I want to name a child that. That's not even really like a pet name. Haru isn't a pet name though? Yeah, because I'm the dad. I'm the dad. Like, I'm not going to give them I'm not going to give them like a people name like I've got. And Haru's just, you know, it's a normal person. Doom poster, but it's the Australian poster guy against 10,000 baby heckhounds. I know we have a few artist Awumfis in here. I like the sound of this one. I like the sound of this one a lot. My dog's name is Seymour. See, I always gave my pets Awumfis distinctly human names. Okay, the ad breaks have started, unfortunately. For those of you that are trapped in the ad break mines, I am so sorry. You are going to miss... Wait, did I hit all the switches? You are going to miss, like, probably the coolest star in this entire ROM hack. Haru keeps pet humans? No one ever said that. I'll name my puppy Chimpanzee Banani. Where are you guys coming up with these names? Genuinely and truly. How am I supposed to get more tea if you don't take a break? Okay, hold on. I'll take a break in a moment. Let me just get this star real quick. Banana Nucci Monkey Uchi. Art doesn't know? You're darn right I don't know. The Great Second Emu War? Yeah, it's gonna be the Australians against the Heckhounds. Mine'll be named Scrumbus McWumbus. More power to you all, but I'm not naming any of my children these. All right. Let me get a drink out one of these, and we'll have a we'll have a quick Heckhound tinkle break. How about that? All right, let me have a sip. I'm getting a Toadline bully and naming it what? Naming it Frank? More power to you. You know what? It's already like 30 seconds until the ad break ends. I'm not even gonna bother. Hold on, I bet some of you have never seen the Toadline bullies. Let me just pull up a picture of that in the meantime. Toadline bullied, smashed, and slammed. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let me find them Awumfis. Here we go. All right, are you ready? Here's Moose. Oh my god, that is so tiny. Here's Moose. All right. Here's these are all very important names. These are all going to be on the test, okay? There's Moose. Haru's babies? No. Here's Crime Boss. You've got Snarf. You've got, oh man, these names get good, Awumfis. These names get good. Here's Snarf. Here's oh, they photoshopped a t-shirt onto this one. Hold on. Here's Abominable. He's got a little t-shirt on him. 2 times Pimpy, 3 times Babe. I am so glad you guys know about this. Here's Toad 2. These boys have been bred Awumfis. These are smashed and slammed Toadline bullies. Here's Dr. Dwam. They've got Todagi. They've got who else do we have here? We've got Stay Puffed. Hi Vera, how are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice Thursday. Toadline exotic bullies Awumfis. 3 times Pimpy, 2 times Babe. 2 times Pimpy, 3 times Babe. How many times Pimpy is it and how many times Babe is it, Awumfis? This is important stuff. This is all going to be on your test, all right? You gotta remember, these are Toadline bullies, which means they all started from their progenitor. You should be able to fill this in, Alonfi. You should be able to fill this in. Toadline bullies, so they are of the line of... no, not Bob. Starts with a T. Starts with a T. Swolger. He looks polygonal. He looks polygonal on One Piece. To Bob? No, not to Bob. Hi, I'm finally like mostly recovered. All right, here it is, One Piece. Here it is. Wait. Gotta ambigify this one. 2 times Pimpy, 3 times Bape. What does it mean? I don't really know. The Baper, the better. What does that mean? That's his lineage, One Piece. That's his lineage. 2 times Bape, 3 times Pimpy. Or do I have that backwards already? Doesn't matter, One Piece. All that matters is that you know which ones belong to which toad line, okay? You gotta know their heritage. This is very important. Pimpy and Bape are the parent. Oh. Okay, but why are there 2 and 3 times the parents? Like I know they do a little bit of inbreeding with them. I know for a fact. Here's the family tree. Oh boy. Oh my god, look at the ancestry tree! Look at this! Wait, hold on. Did I pop that in wrong? Hold up. Look at this grand lineage. Doughboy's family tree. All right. Hold up. This is becoming a toad line stream, One Piece. This is an official toad. Oh, we can't actually pull it up. It's too big. This is definitely on the quiz. Big fan of Bape coin. It's how many times they're inbred with Pimpy and Bape. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, this is gonna be exactly like the one incest anime family tree. That's from, oh man, what? Gosh, I should know what series that was. It has the one dad that was, he was getting busy. School days, maybe? Perhaps. Oh boy, Soldier can only be rendered on a PS1. So true. What's the other 1.37% in Doughboy? He's not genetically identical to himself? No. If you were to take a genetic sample of Doughboy, he will not match his own genetic sample that you took from him. Okay? Alright. AI generated ad asking, are blueberries really safe? Started screeching high pitch from the opposite side of the house. Huh? Ridiculous. He's got ancestors counted in from Indo-European time. I walked into dog lineages. Yes, you need to know about toadline bullies. They've been smashed and slammed for your pleasure. Wait, no, that's probably a terrible way to phrase that. Oh god. I take that one back. I'm not sure if you can call them dogs. Yeah, they're toadline bullies, One Piece. They're toadline bullies. They are their own thing. Hi, I'll prepare the cannon for you. Yeah, this is the dog lore. Vine boom sound. Hi, Halconis, what's up? Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. We talking smashed and slammed dogs? Oh yeah, these boys have been smashed and slammed many generations. Many generations. Oh boy, I don't even know if you can call these things dogs anymore, Owlface. Hi, Harry. How's your Thursday going? The rock stares at you with arched eyebrows. I don't know, after a certain point, you can't even call them dogs anymore, right? Wait a minute! Is this supposed to be, oh man. This is definitely the red coin area of the one level. Oh man, I recognize this. Gosh, which level is that? I think it's the one with the lifts? Right? Haru, would you rather be smashed or slammed? What part of me are we talking about? This is going to determine, my answer. Rainbow Ride? Yeah, I think that's the one. This is going to determine my answer. My spine? Oh, my skeleton. Yeah, no preference. No preference. No preference there. I don't know, like, just mess my stuff up, I won't phase. Just mess my stuff. Ah! Wait, I can just pick you up. You're not scary. That's how people feel whenever they see me, isn't it? I just had like a sudden realization. You're not scary. I can just pick you up. Slam like it's a Smash Brothers grapple. All right, you made me spit out onto the monitor. What did I say? What did I say? Which part in particular? See, I gotta quiz you guys for, I gotta poll you guys for the funniest things that I say so I can keep doing it so that, so that my ratings will improve. I am like Mr. Tenna here, I won't phase it. You can basically consider this, Mr. Antenna's TV time. Coming straight from— No, I'm dead! We're fine. Coming straight from your house. Coming straight from your house. Coming. Let me up! If you don't let me up, I will not be coming for long. Let me up! There we go. Let me up! Ah! I love Haru TV. I wanna see 99. I love watching TVs in chat. Don't actually do that. Please, God, don't do that. Please don't do that. Alright, hold on, I will phase. It's been good. Freezing cold though. Hope your Thursday's been warmer. It's been very hot in my neck of the woods, unfortunately. I've had to keep them ACs pumped. The thing you didn't say, because the first two words of my message are, darn it, almighty, you made me spit out of the monitor. Darn it, almighty. Smashed or slammed? I love watching TVs in chat. No, not like that. Not like that. Actually, if you read carefully, it was Almighty Funk that said something funny, not you. Sorry. I thought it was funny for a change. Thought I, had impressed. Never mind. Haru's top funniest moments, number 10. Like and subscribe to. I have more to me than that, don't I? I've got a likable personality, and I say a funny thing every now and then. I like to believe. I'm not gonna cry or anything. I'm not gonna cry. I promise. I don't need to cry. I'm already crying all the time on the inside. Actually, if you read carefully, it was Almighty Funk that said something funny, not you. Thank you for the head pat, Alexa. I need somebody on my side. Wait, is tomorrow the Deltarune stream? Yes. Should it not be? Should I cancel for some reason? Oh god. Oh man. Oh gosh. Heart being cute compilation. That will never sell. Nobody wants that. People want haha funny. People want VTubers making jokes about sex. Trust me, I have seen the YouTube video. It is VTuber says funniest thing ever, and then they say the word sex. There you go, Olympies. Compile that one into a clip for me. Wrap it, ship it. We're going golden. I am becoming the next. I am becoming the next big thing here at Wolfies. Need? What do you mean need? I don't actually know which way we're supposed to be going here. Can I go that way? Clickbait, Haru. I mean, I'm plenty funny, aren't I? Do they want me to go there? Ooh. Wait, what? I'm a little bit lost. They don't want me to go that way. I'll die if I try that. I'll die.
Haru's kind of funny. I think Haru's funny. Okay, good.
I want to see. I love Haru Mizuki 99 times in chat, all caps, or else I will cry. I will cry and I will not stop crying. Coming. I love the Tenna dance where he is, where he's doing that. He's got his arms together and he's, God, what do you call that dance? He's bringing it around town on One Piece. I love that one so much. Oh man. I love watching Haru. I love watching Haru. Thank you. What's with all the bananas on this level? Are there bananas? I have not noticed a banana yet. Not yet. Not saying there are not bananas, but I'm just saying I haven't noticed one. Oh god, can I make this? Ah! All according to plan. Meant to do that. I don't think I can get over that way. Or can I? Hold up. I love Haru Mizuki. I love Haru Mizuki. Thank you, Tokai. You don't have to do that on One Piece. I haven't had a crab rangoon in probably like I don't know, like 3 or 4 centuries. It's been a minute or two. Have I already been up there? Yeah, we got that one. Hold on One Piece. Where am I trying to go here? This way? This is where I jump from, right? Oh man, I'm feeling like a right dummy here, more so than usual. More so than usual. I feel like this level gives you options. Can I go that way? Hold up. We're gonna make this work. On the cage, like what? Oh, no, those are moons. This is a course 5, Tranquil Moon. Those are moons, not bananas. I understand the confusion. Get yourself a crab rangoon then? See, I don't know where I could get those. I choose to believe that they're bananas. That is perfectly fair and valid and quite Deltarune-pilled of you. Every time we see a banana, I am going to say, Chris, get the banana. And then you know what you're supposed to follow up by saying, right, One Piece? We have to work together on this one. Bananas? Moons? I thought it was a boomerang? You didn't think that was a boomerang! Come on, One Piece. I need to know that you guys have actually, like... I need to know that you guys are actually as excited about Deltarune as I am. Please, I need this. I work early tomorrow, so I better try to get sleep. You know, like, sleep on, Puddin'. Sleep on. Thank you so much for always being here. It means a lot to me. Yours? No. I am excited. Oh, okay. You're supposed to say you're supposed to say potassium whenever I say banana on One Piece, okay? I'm gonna be posting the schizo theories in chat for all 24 hours. I will probably need. Not too happy about that. I will probably need a few of you guys to like, I don't know, tell me about some of them. Because like, I have spent a lot of time reading some of these. That doesn't mean I know all of them. That doesn't mean I know all of them, but I will be able to be like, whoa, that is a reference to this is a reference to the hand theory of One Piece. This is a reference to the wait, no, I shouldn't say that. That might still be spoilers for some of you. Some of you are probably going to vicariously experience that through me for the first time. And One Piece, that's not the way to do it. You have to play through it. The carrot theory? I'm not going to finish that thought because I feel like even just the name is kind of little bit spoilery. Just a little bit. Have I already been over here? We have, right? I think we've done this one, but there might be another one this way. Still on my 2 playlists. It's so good! I legitimately cannot overstate how much I love Deltarune. I think by the time it is finished, it is probably going to be probably my favorite game ever. Like, just period. Just hard stop, no other qualifiers. Just my favorite game ever. It's that good on One Piece, and trust me, I play a lot of games. Mr. Fox knows how to make a good video game. I believe I was kind of like, whenever Deltarune first started coming out, I was kind of like, oh man, am I dead? Okay, we're fine. I was kind of on the fence, and I was like, is he going to be able to recreate the success of Deltarune? Or, sorry, of Undertale? And I was a little bit on the fence. I was like, maybe he did it by accident once. I was a little bit worried. I doubted Mr. Fox. I doubted him at the time. I no longer have any doubts at this point. Chapter 3 and 4 were Kino of the highest caliber, LMVs. Trust me. Where should I go? I've already been over here. Never doubt Toby. I had a moment of weakness. I had a moment of weakness. Oh no, I accidentally made the best indie game of the 2010s. I didn't mean to. See, that sounds like some Naps the Blook dialogue right there. You know? Ooh, banana. What is that from? Donkey Kong 64? I've never played that one on Home Phase. I don't even know if I've ever actually heard the sound clip. I have heard my friends talk about the sound clip. I'm going to think about DK. You should be thinking about that sweet, sweet potassium. Is this fine to go this way? I think I can technically do this because they have these coin blocks sprinkled around. A doubter. Donkey Kong 64 expert here. Yes. Is Donkey Kong 64 worth playing at all? I feel like I've heard people say there's like a ROM hack that makes it better, but is it even worth playing? Is it something I should do at some point, or is it just like a meme game? Yes, but many people hate it. I don't know if I should like try it myself or not. See, that's one of those things where I feel like I should take your opinions on it nowadays, because some of you have played it. Some of you have played it. Let me see these. God, I really should have taken the bathroom break. Is this Toho music? Hi, Garb! I don't think so. I think it's Toho adjacent. Yes, play the sexy monkey game. Every time somebody says something like that about Mr. Kong, I always think about the picture of him with his gat out on one phase, and he's saying, "You may spank it once." Donkey Kong 64 gets so much hate. You'll be the only player on Twitch. I don't know about that. I feel like there are some people where their entire brand is just playing games that most people consider bad, and there's nothing wrong with that. There is absolutely nothing wrong with that, but I think there are always going to be people playing it, like, considering it's a well-known, not so great game. Are you not beating the furry allegation? How is that a furry allegations thing? I'm just saying, that one always makes me think of that. I'm not saying it makes me want to spank it once. Nothing like that. Hi Kiwami, how are you doing today? I haven't seen you in quite a while. How's stuff been? Good to see you. Haru, do you know Te Yande Kyato Ninden? No?
What is that? What is that?
Can I make it up there? I don't know if that's gonna work or not. Do you know Samurai Pizza Cats? I have heard of it. I have never seen anything from it before. I know nothing about Samurai Pizza Cats. Oh god! We're fine. It's called Samurai Pizza Cats in English? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I've heard of it. I've never, like, seen anything of it. There was a, correct me if I have the wrong game here. That was the one that here recently got, like, a traditionally hand-animated game, like... Was it a re-release or, like, a new game or something, right? I think that was Samurai Pizza Cats. I believe. But you'll go into it knowing to hate this part or that part. I mean, I don't know a lot about, like, why... I know that people consider Donkey Kong 64 bad because it has, like, the character swapping thing, and you'll have to go through a level like 10 times as each character because there will be like a single green banana that you can only get as like Musky Kong or something like that, and people hate that about it, but like, if you're just playing through it to like beat the game once or something, it's not that bad, right? Or do you have to do that to even beat it? Anyways, what if it was Tiyande Gyato Ninden? Would that be funny? Maybe a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. See, now that I know it's Samurai Pizza Cats, I can see Kato in there. An old heckhound can learn new tricks kind of a little tiny bit, not a lot. Don't expect a lot from me on one of these. Don't expect a lot. Why Musky? What's wrong with Musky Kong? What's wrong with Musky Kong? What about Stanky Kong? Cranky Kong? Nah. You wouldn't mind being musky? No, I am not musky. I'm not musky. I'm just saying, Musky Kong, Stanky Kong, Dumpy Kong. What else do we have back in the Kong factory? Cranky Kong doing the stanky leg needs to exist in his animation. I don't know about that. What about, I think I'm out. Brappy Kong? No, I explicitly don't like that. Did you just say Musty Kong? No, Musky. Gritty Kong? No, it's gotta be Gritty Kong. Like G-R-I-D-D-Y Kong. Crinkle Kong! Ooh, that's vile. I like the way you think, you mommy. We have a Stanky Kong at home. We call him Lanky Kong. Yeah, but that's too basic. Haru Kong, do not insult me this way. Okay. Stop saying gat. Why? I'm hip. I'm down with it. I can say gat. Like, gat dang, Alumfies. Check out the size of, Nah, I shouldn't finish that. I'm good. I'm a good heckhound. Alright, what are we actually doing here? Moving sponge gardens. I assume that's the one to the right here, maybe? Let me see. Oh yeah, you can see over there. There's a different pathway we couldn't go too far. Gunner Kong. Okay, how about Alumfies? We can tie this back into Undertale and Deltarune. How about we have Toby has some influence at Nintendo. Goner Kong. Ooh, how about that, Alumfies? Like Sonic 06 streams? I want to do a Sonic 06 stream at some point. Goner Kong. Ooh. This is gonna be my Undertale AU. Oh, it's gonna have Goner Kong in it. Oh, that's good. Alumfies. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you probably shouldn't know. This is a rabbit hole. This one goes deep, Alumfies, and not in a good way. Trust me. Instead of the human monster, or it's the Kong War. Yeah, that's why the one. Oh man, am I dead? That's why the one Kong got he's being punished for his crimes in the Kong Wars. Ooh, that's good. Let me get a drink. I really need to visit the little heckhound's room and fluff my tail next break. Crypt Kong? That means there has to exist a Blood Kong as well, right? Hyper-realistic blood pouring out of his eyes Kong. That'll be my Kong. Do they want me to go up here? I can't tell. Hold on. If I flip that switch over there, what is this gonna do for me? It's gonna block me in here and do something. I think we can get up without doing that. I should probably just do it because, like, I don't know. Cuomo Kong? I don't know what Cuomo is. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Hearing this music in Mario 64 is Jordan. Hi, Wendy Crows. What is this? What is this one from? Also, how's your Thursday? How's stuff? How are you? How are things? Is this one also from Bowser's Inside Story? Pretty sure Toho 50. Oh, okay. So this is Toho music then. Okay. Okay. Hear me out. King Kong. You're going a little too far there, Howl. You gotta reel things back in. Wait, is that just there right there? Oh, okay. You gotta reel things back in a little bit there, buddy. That's a bit too much. That's a bit too much. Okay. That's where things will be like legally questionable. Alright, let's see. Red. Cannon to the lava pillars. Metal cap. Lava pillars. I don't really know where they want me to be going here. I kind of like the dynamic of having the level layout and then having... Okay, hold on, where are lava pillars? This way? That way? Let's go this way. I kind of like the idea of having like the red and blue switches that like drastically change the layout of the level, you know? Because it's like the creator of the ROM hack is getting a lot of mileage out of what little he has made here in this one level, and I think that's smart. I think that is not only smart, I think that's pretty clever game design, personally. All right, pray for me here, I won't be. Pray for me. That was actually not as hard as I thought. This is a really pretty level, even with the... There aren't any bananas here! This is not the Kong level, trust me. I checked. This is Tranquil Moon, which, speaking of, does that particular Toho game that this song is from have anything to do with, like, moons? I know that's, like, a common theme, and wait, did I just go back? We've already been here. Like, I know the moon and, like, the moon people are, like, a big thing in Toho, and I think that's where all of the bunny girls come from, because, you know, the rabbits on the moon pounding mochi. I do believe, there's, like, a big society on the moon, and, like, some of them are immortal or something like that, I wanna say, maybe? Pretty sure. Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom. Oh man, I am so dead, aren't I? No game suggestion? Yeah, I removed that because I have not caught up on that in a while, and I'm probably legitimately going to have people waiting like years at this point. I need to just start doing more of those streams here soon. I have been a very, very naughty, bratty heckhound, and I need correction for my actions. Should I go this way? Touchdown? What touchdown? We'll go this way, I guess. Oh, I gotta fluff my tail so bad at One Piece, you don't even understand. I need to visit the little heckhound's room. Maybe after we get the star, after we finish up here, maybe we'll consider wrapping up. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling after that. The tree of the banhammer is in need of blood? No. We don't like, we do not like giving blood to the banhammer on One Piece. I think other than just straight up bots, which I haven't seen any bots in like quite a while actually. I think I've banned like maybe 2 people so far, give or take. It hasn't been a lot. Alright, let's see. That's course 15 all cleared, I believe. Let me see if there's like another real quick one we can do. Maybe we'll make it 3 later. Why would I want to increase the number? I love everybody that drops by here. Like, even if somebody is only here for a couple of minutes. To me, I won't phase. It's like, you guys are choosing to spend even just a few minutes of your day with me, and that means a lot to me. Have we been in here? Right, there's the mirror room that I couldn't figure out how to get into. It's room 15. I also haven't finished 13. Play Donkey Kong 64 and ban all the first-time haters. Hours of the day? What do you mean hours of the day? Well, okay, yeah. Some of you do choose to spend hours of the day with me. Some people drop by and choose to spend like a couple minutes with me, and that's important to me too. Like, I never want to undermine the fact that you guys are coming here and spending time with me. 100%. That means so much to me. It means so much to me. I would not be where I'm at right now without you, Alonvies. I would probably be making video games or something. I'd probably be working on video games instead, which like maybe better, maybe worse, but I like spending time with you guys. I'd probably be way more lonely if I didn't, you know, have you guys around to spend time with. So I would consider that a win on my part. And I hope I'm helping you guys at least a little bit, making your days better, because that's, you know, it's a big part of why I do what I do.
Make it sound like we're visiting grand old? What do you mean grand old?
Alonfiz, I'm just a little puppy. I'm like, I don't know, like basically like a year and a half old in Heckhound years. Basically. Izuka, do I get refunded for the 1 billion games I added? No, I do intend to actually play them at some point. You're just gonna have to like give me, I don't know, like a couple. Give me like a lifetime or two. I promise they are still coming. 100%. I just spent 30 minutes figuring out that I misspelled biscuit. That makes me smile. That makes me happy. Alonface, always remember, I before E except after C or something like that. I don't actually know that stuff. I just spell the words. I gotta be honest though, One Piece. I don't think I would be very good if I had to like spell out words like spelling bee style. Gaslit by the Limp Bizkit. I don't think I would be very good at spelling out words like spelling bee style, but like, if you give me like a pencil or like a keyboard and I don't know, tell me to spell something out, just like speak it to me. Wait, they want me to kill all the piranha plants here? I can usually do pretty okay there, I think. Haru, can you say wasure raremashita? Like that? Wasure raremashita? Did they do it right? You mean Bridget, Biscuit? Let's go with Bisquick on one of these. I will make you some Bisquick pancakes for spending time with me. Oh, let me up! The mods can flex and ban spoilers. Wait, you mean on Donkey Kong 64? Does it have spoilers? Isn't it just like forgive me if I'm like being kind of ignorant here, but it's just a Donkey Kong game, right? Oh man, am I dead? Yeah, we're done here. Spoilers, they're Kongs. Oh yeah. Yes. I can't say it, so you saying it gives me an ego boost? Wait, why can't you say it? Is it just because it's hard to say or something? I gotta go to the bathroom so bad, I won't phase. God, how many stars do we have here? I think it's like 3-ish. Donkey Kong 64 has some boss. Wait, has. I guess that makes sense. The other Donkey Kong games have boss fights, huh? That makes sense. I have a confession. Some of you are gonna hate me for this. I have never really been able to get into Donkey Kong games. I have tried, and I have tried, and I have tried, and I haven't actually tried that hard, but trust me, I have tried at least 3 times, and it just didn't really click for me. I don't know what it is. It's not just some dumb kiddie game. Is it not? Is it not? Hi, I'll prepare the cannon for you. Where's the cannon?
I won't face. I urge you, if you ever go to like an all-you-can-eat buffet, if any of you are ever unfortunate enough to visit like a Golden Corral or something, whatever you do, don't use the chocolate wonderfall. I believe is what they call it, the chocolate wonderfall. Don't use it. Don't use it. That is the most unsanitary thing in the entire world. They all have guns, censored at the last second by Nintendo, but still.
Is that why, like, the DK rap has about, he has his gun and it fires in spurts and something that's gonna hurt? Have I already done all the red coins? No? They don't say that word in a Nintendo game, okay? You're not gonna get me to believe that. Oh man, I want these. I wanna play, I will tell you what I am currently in the mood for, randomly out of nowhere. The mood has stricken me. I wanna play some, I wanna play some Zelda 64. I wanna play some Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask slop. Not gonna lie, I won't phase, not gonna lie. That is the particular brand of slop that I am craving right now. They 100% do. They do? You can't say that in a Nintendo game. Come on now, Face. They don't say that.
You're a VTuber, you should be craving to play Death Stranding 2 out today.
Should I cancel Deltarune tomorrow and play Death Stranding instead, Elvis, so I can be trendy and cool? Will you guys think I'm cool if I play Death Stranding on stream? Huh?
Yes? It was made by British devs, where heck isn't a bad word. How? Heck is always a bad word. Okay, that's 2 yeses.
Okay, can I get like a poll going by my beloved poll master? Show of hands for who hates Deltarune here. You can be honest with me. I won't cry. I won't cry. You could get more cool. Oh yeah, I'm actually like really lame. I'm kind of a dweeb.
My friend beat Donkey Kong 64. I'm so happy.
I don't know. I've been meaning to like maybe give it a try at some point, perhaps. We'll see. We'll see. Oh man, let me out.
I'm literally playing Rude Buster right now.
What do you mean playing it? You mean like the song? Can you play music, Tokai? Is Deltarune done yet? Unfortunately not, but I will say, I was talking to the other Awomfis about this here not that long ago, and I have made an error. I think, honestly, Deltarune having the kind of, like, release schedule that it does, this is totally not just cope. This is totally not just cope on my part. I think the... I think the, you know, it's... The release schedule of it is one of its strengths, because it gives people time to, like, digest and dissect and, like, take apart the story and come up with, like, cool theories and, you know.
You should have bought Final Fantasy Collector's Boosters. Yes, but I was talked out of it. The Collector's Boosters are now like 1,000, what is it, $200-ish, give or take? I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna open those puppies though, which would tank their value to nothing. Unless I got really lucky.
Oh man, am I dead? It's like it never happened. I am going to die to the little guys. Ooh man, are we fine? Does it just kill all of these dudes? I think I did it.
1,200, yeah.
I mean, I was being chastised by my homies! I was being chastised! I didn't wanna... I was trying to be a good heckhound!
Look at where that got you. Oh, okay, 57% of you hate Deltarune.
It's okay. That's fine. But... You'll still hang out with me while I play it for like 27 hours, right?
I don't want this to be a guilt trip or anything, but... I just stared at it. I forgot to vote.
I heard they almost killed Tony because he put something awesome in his Psycho game for gay children. I love Deltarune. Good taste, Blaze. But yeah, Mr. Tobias Fox had to, he didn't have to, but he self-censored because, I think he maybe felt like he went a little too far given his community. And, like, not gonna... Oh, wait, there's the star. Okay, that is literally just for killing all of those dudes. Not gonna lie, I genuinely do feel like that was on the verge of being too... Like, I think that was gonna be too much for some people. Tobias Vulpes is awesome. We love Tony... Tony Foe. Let me see, open the Choco Doghouse.
That's where I'm gonna live, Elephants. I'm gonna live in the chocolate doghouse and I'm gonna die because I'll lick it.
What do you think, Elvis?
I'm gonna lick the chocolate doghouse and I will immediately drop dead on the spot.
Lizard-like way hard. Lizard-like way horse flinked before you said that made me crack up. What do you mean the lizard-like way? You have to be nice to me. The children now run the daycare. Tony should just pack it up. I mean, okay, so here's the timeline on the thing that Mr. Fox did. He self-censored, like, what was it? I think it was like 2 days after, somewhere in the range of 2 to 4 days after chapter 3 and 4 came out. He self-censored like 2 to 4 days after. And then I think it was like, what? Another day or two after that. Oh my god, I am so dead. Another day or two after that, he changed the symbolism. It is still kind of, how do I put it without using the R word that some people don't like? It's kind of probably a bad way to phrase that. Not the one of the R words, not the one you're probably immediately thinking of. It's still very graphic. SA is the only real way to say. Is that how the kids refer to it these days? Why are you in the Willy Wonka castle? Cause this is where I gotta go to press. I think we need to hit the switch to enter the Choco Doghouse that'll immediately kill me on impact. I won't phase. I am going to be dead very soon. Yes, super awesome. Something tells me that's not what that stands for. I voted no horror, are you proud of me? Any Olympians who like Deltarune and Undertale, you get a big thumbs up from me. It's just more syllables to say the same thing. Yeah, like, gotta be honest, I don't understand. Yeah, it's basically that word, Tokai. Oh man, I didn't mean to hit that. It's basically that word. I don't understand it because I think if somebody is going to get triggered by it or something, like, it means the same thing. I don't know. That's, I don't get it. It's not censored, it's just localized. I would say it's pretty well... It was pretty well censored in the second version of it. I would say Mr. Tobias has firmly brought it back into the same kind of meaning it had before. It's a different way to mean the same thing. I don't know. I don't think... How do I put this? Har, do you have house-like carpet? What do you mean house-like carpet? I don't understand. Oh wait, I can't get back over! Or can I? Hold up. Can I still get over there? Why does Roll say black sometimes? That's whenever he has the hat on. I gotta be honest, I do not like White Roll say. I think he is cuter with the hat on. He looks kind of creepy. He looks kind of creepy with the hat off. Wait, this is just the star. I've already done this. I think I've locked myself out of getting the star I'm actually trying to get right now in the chocolate doghouse. Ooh, man, I want Viz. I really gotta visit the little heckhound's room. Do you not know about Toby Fox's carpet?
No? Is this some deep Deltarune lore that I'm not aware of? Toby Fox's carpet?
This is news to me. This is news to me. Fill me in about this. Stop saying these things while I'm trying to eat. Wait, saying what things? Chocolate doghouse? That one? Sorry, we're going to the chocolate doghouse. We're going to the chocolate doghouse. Where is the chocolate doghouse? I think I took this last time. Sorry, Tokai. I don't know what I said. Oh, I don't like White Ralsei. I don't like White Ralsei! He's somehow even worse. He's even worse by virtue of the fact that, like, not only is he evil and sinister, and I don't trust a word that comes out of that dude's mouth, he's also, like, kind of creepy looking sometimes. Look at the link, or at Toby Fox's Blue Sky. Okay, hold on. I will open that one up and check it, like, after stream time, I guess. Is that this YouTube video? Let me see. Let me mute this one. Wait, what is this? I'm Carpet by Toby Fox. Ooh, okay. Okay. I said that on purpose. Yeah, I know I know that you're exploiting my one weakness, the fact that I will repeat most things you guys say, but like, I think that's an honest, fair, and valid question. It's just that the phrasing is very particular. I'm trying to put balls in my mouth and I keep getting strong takes. Huh? Trying to put balls in your mouth? Oh, turkey meatballs. Okay. I'm not trying to like put out any hot takes or anything here. I think most people will agree that Hat Ralsei, like Black Ralsei, he's cuter. He's much cuter, in my opinion. Like, look, I'm 100% willing to say, like, that I don't like the goat. I don't trust him. I think he's evil. I think he's malicious. I think he's manipulative. He's cute. He's cute. I'll say it. I have jumped straight into that man's arms. I may be dead. We'd live for another day, Elmonfees. I don't know. I think he's much cuter with the hat on. I think Mr. Tobias has made a misstep, and he has doubled down on it by making a joke about it. Everybody's like, when are we going to be able to put Ralsei's hat back on? And he has a couple of dialogues that are kind of pointing towards that.
I assume your take on Ralsei is a hunch, then a theory.
I mean, what is this room? Can I like release you dudes? Oh man, I might die in here. I firmly believe it because like he. Wait until the Deltarune stream. I will discuss exactly why I feel how I feel. Are you gonna like go away or something? He's going through the wall. Where are you going, sir? Huh. Alright, hold on. One at a time. I think I could just grab the star, but I think there might be more stuff in here too. Oh god, don't touch me. Yeah, let's get all of these dogs out of here real quick.
I don't mind if you spoil this. Can you see Ralsei's blush when he's black? Yeah. Yes, you can. Why is Ralsei an anagram of Israel?
Wait, it is. I think it's more like Azrael, like the demon, and Azrael is... Azrael is an anagram of something else, right? I don't think it was Toriel. No. Okay, there's just that up there, and those are just coins for the sake of being coins, I think. Alright, let's get out of here. I think you can see it. See what? Oh, his blush? Yeah, 100%. You can see his blush. I'm like 99.9% certain.
Rematch with Koopa the Quick.
I think this is our last one in this world, right? Alright, where is this dude? I hate this guy, because he is real.
Well, say blushes when you put the ribbon on him in chapter 1, I believe. I remember that, yeah. And like, I don't know, there are several times where he's all like, ooh, am I cute?
I won't phase. Never trust the cute thing that's asking if it's cute. That goes for me as well. If I ever ask that, fire me out of a cannon into the sun, I have dubious intent. Okay? Never trust that question.
You need 100 coins, star 2, probably.
I think I maybe already did that. I'm pretty sure.
God, Haru's cute. Thank you, Toko.
Where's Koopa the Quick? If I were Koopa the Quick, I would be conveniently located over there. Oh, hold on. Oh man, I'm getting kind of good at that.
Ah! No! That's like a matcha cake, Ellenface. Look, it's all green.
I don't think I've ever had like a matcha chocolate something or other. That sounds kind of good. Alright, here's the flag. Where is this dude? Is he up? Is he down?
Well, let me know if you see Mr. Koopa the Quick on one of these.
I hope I don't have to go all the way up. That sounds annoying. Oh man. Because the Dreamer family is Jewish, I guess? I mean, I don't see why not. I don't think that was Toby Fox's intent, but I don't see why not. Believe what you want to believe, Alwumfies. Believe what you want to believe.
Ralsei is the kid that had to stay with Dad after the divorce, and Mom has poisoned young Chris into disliking him, and Dad messed up raising him, and Ralsei came back to Mom before college. Fine, there's your fan- what?
Have you played through it all? Or is this like your actual fan theory, Tokai? Oh man, I am so dead. Where the heck is Koopa the Quick? We have like 2 minutes to do this before the ad break starts.
Yes?
I'm very proud of you if you're being serious. Let me tell you, Wolfies, who boy, living with a single mom, not a fun time. Not a fun time. Would not recommend that one. Who boy. That did some damage to young Haru. Not 3 and 4. Don't spoil them. 1 and 2. Okay. I will try to be very light on the spoilers. If you can't tell, Wolfies, you know, being raised by a single mom has possibilities to cause some issues. Would not recommend it. If you know the end of chapter 4, I have been through that situation many times in my life.
Raised by a single mom equals become femboy? In some cases, not always. I think to become a femboy, you also have to, there is a natural inclination towards it for some people. Like, you don't get the proper looks for it without, you know, some genetic assistance. Me too, Haru. Would not recommend it. Would not recommend it to anyone. Okay, we've been up here. Where the heck is Koopa the Quick? I legit can't find this dude. Ooh boy, oh man. Is he over here? I am so lost. Intermensch cannot become
human, boyan? What is cumin in this context? What does that mean? What does that mean?
Wait, don't they celebrate Christmas? They do. Or at least they celebrate the holidays and have Christmas trees pretty explicitly.
You know, I really gotta go to the bathroom on one phase. I can't find this dude. I'm going to go powder my tail. You guys enjoy. Have I locked myself over here again? I will scream. Alright, whatever. Hi, old taco. Sorry, it's time for the ad break. I hope you're having a nice Thursday. I'm gonna go, brush my tail. I'm gonna brush my tail real quick. We will be back after these ads. Get up and stretch for me, Olympies. I'll see you soon. Oh, hi, Olympies. I feel so much better. I feel so much better. You can work towards femboy all you want, but sometimes the world just decided you're in water. Okay, while we were on break, Olympies, right before I got back, you guys can check out this really cool head count real quick. Check that out while I find the image that I want to put up on screen. So, this one here. These are, you know, three different body types we have here, Olympies. It's what? Endomorph. Sorry, ectomorph, mesomorph, and endomorph, I believe, from left to right. Some people are just the dudes on the right, some people are the dudes in the middle. Like, if you have the body type as the guy on the right, I am sorry, you're probably not going to be a femboy. Probably not. Not this again? What do you mean? What do you mean? If they celebrate Christmas, then is there a Jesus in Deltarune? Oh yeah, like, Jesus is clearly a deer. I have no evidence whatsoever to back this, but on Deltarune Jesus is a deer. Yeah. Some boys can be chubby. Not me. Never me. I will lose what little... I will lose what little, how do I put this? I will lose what little like I have for my own body if that happens. I kind of need to starve myself out on these. I kind of need to do this. This isn't really an optional thing for me. This isn't an optional thing. Golden pea trees as far as the eye can pee. Uh-huh. Wait, there he is. What? Has he just been sitting over here the whole time? Hold up. Hold up. You have to admit, that was kind of a cool land I did there. Alright, hold up. This dude has just been over here the whole time? Let me up. Let me up. Alright, there we go. I somehow missed this guy.
Long time no see. Say, how about another race over these big chocolate bars along the path of the metal balls?
Which way? I don't really know. Okay, he wants to go this way. Wait, is that it? That was it? That was so short!
You beat me. Again? Maybe running over candy wasn't the best plan of action. Well, here's your start.
Can't you do cardio exclusively to largely avoid gaining muscle? Yes, but even people who don't work out will still have, like, big, like, wide shoulders and stuff, and, you know, it's part of, like, the appearance and whatnot. It's part of the appearance.
Intermensch means genetically inferior.
I know. I said, what is Kumenboyan? What does that mean? What does that mean, Kiwami? Let's see, how many do we still have? It says on the pause screen we can only get 141 right now. Bring the music back? Wait, which music? The music back in the candy world? Over here? Come boy. Oh, Fizz, I don't think I'm a come boy. The racing music? Oh, well, you can't have the racing music back. That was Sonic R. That was Sonic R. All right, Fizz. I finished up the areas that I wanted to. I went to the little Heckhound's room. I powdered my tail. We did the stuff. We did the stuff. Let's go raid Drop. Drop is usually not streaming during my time zone, so let's go right into Drop. Drop is streaming with Lavendel right now. They're both pals of mine. Wait. Did I overlook the stream? Hold on. There we go. Let me see. This has been up for 4 hours. They're also on a be right back screen, so let's go get like another star or so until then. I did mute. Why stream over? Wait, never mind. They're back. Stream is over because I'm a little bit hungry. I'm going to go get Death Stranding 2 probably, and yeah. Oh boy, extra heart. Sorry, I baited you, Fizz. I baited you. Let me see. Our raid message for the day, Fizz. Our raid message for the day. Let's just do regular old Heckhound. Heckhound Raid. We like that one, right, Elmfies? We're big fans of Heckhound Raid, I hope. I pray every single day that you guys like Heckhound Raid, because it's my personal favorite. You don't gotta like it. You don't gotta like it, that's fine. Thank you for your time. No, thank you guys for your time. Here you go. Here it is. Back when Mario didn't have a Tanuki cosplay. And Mario 64? Mario 3 predates 64 though. It predates it. Alright, Elmfies, let me think. Tomorrow is going to be the Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 stream. That'll probably be like over 24 hours. Also, hi Romans, I hope you're having a nice day. That'll probably be over 24 hours. You'll have plenty of time to hop in and enjoy it and stuff. I'm gonna play what little bit of Death Stranding 2 I can before that, because then I'm gonna be locked in and everybody's gonna be trying to spoil me, and I'm gonna have to avoid the internet. If you haven't already joined, here is the Awomfi cord. I love you, Awomfies. Don't forget your raid message. Have fun with dropping lava. Thank you for joining me. Have a nice night. Bye.